Hello, Piss. Hello, Piss. I'm alive. I kind of just woke up though. So I'm a little tired, but I really wanted to play Urban Piss today, and I can finally play Urban Piss today. Good morning! Also, congrats Yuzu on getting first, Paper on getting second, and Phil on getting third. And no, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. But technically, you're already subbed for 6 months. But thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. And Paper, thank you for the 490 stream watch streak. You're almost at the big 500. Holy moly. And thank you for the stretch, Peter. Rab Meat, thank you so much for the 20 stream watch streak. And Phil, thank you so much for the 150 stream watch streak. Actually, it's not piss, it's a myth. Actually, your mom. Raw Toast, thank you so much for subbing for 18 months. Thank you. 18 months is like a year and a half, right? Something like that. I can't really math, so but hello Devil Knight. I'm very excited to play Urban Dissolution Center, chat. Oh, don't worry about my typo earlier, but my loading screen is kind of cool and it's drawn by Hydra. Did you guys see my my loading screen? I'm gonna use it for every single Urban Myth stream. What do you mean, the loading screen? Yes, the loading screen is drawn by Hydra. Ugh. The doubt in your voice just made me sad. What? Nuh-uh. Loading screen. Sorry. But yes, I haven't played this in like 2 weeks because I got a little distracted by Tomodachi Life. But I'm very excited to get back into it and start chapter 3. But yes, my voice just needs some warm-up. So sorry if it sounds a little scuff at the moment. But I just need to warm up a little bit, and then after a bit, it should sound okay again. I every time like I wake up, I sound like a dookie. I sound poopy and dookie. Urban Puyo Puyo? Why did you say Urban Puyo Puyo? You could have never changed to Rab Me? I just think it's a really funny name. I think it's a great name, to be honest. Yuzu, Honkshu, Honkshu. But yes, Urban Piss time. You're changing it as soon as the 2-month run up. Oh, you're gonna change it to like me Rabby or something, right? I forgot what you said, but like something like that. No? Oh shit. Are you going back to me Dolphin? Oh, me Bunny. Oh, sorry. Oops. Me Bunny, oh, with 2 eyes. Okay. Yes. Play me Sonic? Honestly, that should be your name. Play me Sonic. Me Benui. No Sonic. We're doing chapter 3. Well, I owe you Catherine. That's all I owe you. What's this? What's this one? I think chapter 1 is still my favorite, but Stairway to Limbo. What the fuck is a limbo? What the heck is that? Let me know if the sound is okay, chat. No, I haven't got it yet. Oh, wait, hold on, I need to read. Did you see that site? Weird cards. Oh, wait, oh, it's not auto-playing. My controller is vibrating like crazy. What the fuck? I haven't gotten it yet because I realized I need to sign up on the website and I got too lazy to do that. Sounds is good. Okay. Oh shit, the sale ends soon? Oh heck, I should get it before the sale ends. Limbo is either something nebulous or a space between life and death. Ooh. Yeah, I heard. The Devastation and Judgment thing. That's the main girl's card. She has a card too. Occult fans are planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0? LOL! I guess she's just reading the comments about her car. Wait, there's a guy following her! I didn't see that! Wait, was he always there, or like did he just appear? Like, am I Delulu? That's the same motherfucker that talked to us in like the middle of the forest. I did not see that guy. I just saw him! Holy shit! What are they called again? Same Zimmers? Yeah, we picked up his book. Yes, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. XD! Hello? Why are you, like, smiling like that, good sir? You're creeping me out. What? And he just disappeared. Okay, okay. My bad, bro. My bad. Must be imagining things. Yes, stalking is very wrong! Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in the public space. Next, updates on the missing persons. Bombing is also wrong, and then the Kululu proceeds to bomb everybody. Okay. I totally haven't bombed chat before, though, or anything. I would never do such a thing. Yuzu! We just established that bombing is wrong! What the heck, Yuzu? I see. Though the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? Oh goodness. The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. You just sent Steam key for it? Wait, what the heck, me? What the heck? What? Why did you do that, me? I was gonna get it! But thank you so much! What the heck? Because it's cheap? Yeah, it was only $5. The main thing I didn't want to do was make an account, to be honest. On the thing. I would have bought it on Steam, like, if it was on sale on Steam, though, to be honest. You already had an account, I see. Well, let me just redeem it before one of my mods yoink it. Just kidding, I don't think my mods would yoink it. Unless they do! Unless they do. Alright, I got it. You can delete the ticket now, Yuzu. I mean, free game. Wow, haven't you, like, played that game before, Yuzu? Okay, I got it. You can delete it now. Thank you. Vor's ticket. Whoa! Hey, don't vor the ticket. Alright, okay, so this countdown. 999 hours. Wait, how many days is this? How many days is 999 hours? Can I do the math for this? How many days is 999 hours? It's like 41 days. Oh shit. 4.13. Wait, like 4 days or 41? Oh, 41.3. SMH me. Yikes. Something's about to happen in 41 days. Whoa, what the heck? Bro, is that the COVID? Is that COVID in the background? They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. Uh-oh. It's COVID-67 in the background, chat. When the paradigm. What the fuck is this word? It's the Emprex cell? What? Yeah, you would know me because you've eaten it before. Paradigm. So this dude looks the correct amount of creepy to be liked by Kumo. How did you know? Dude, I think he's so fucking hot and fine, bro. I think he's one of the finest men's ever. Look at his shoulder. Look at his, like, collarbone. You know, I've never really, like, had a thing for collarbones, but look how hot this guy is. You don't understand, Phil. He's not creepy. He's high. Okay, but like, you understood the armpits too, Yuzu, to be fair. To be fair, okay. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Look at his man! I mean this man. Who is his man? That doesn't seem to be an what? Thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. The Great Reset mentioned again. Now the armpits was her lusting for waifus as any normal terminal anime watcher does. You know what? I'm glad you understand that. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm looking forward to it too. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. Mystery tour! There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goals. Kidnapping! Understanding shall not be confused with acceptance. You do what let you sleep at night. Wow, you know what? Sure, Phil. I'll take that. I'll accept that. By the way, in Tomodachi Life, my character and Phil got into a massive fight, and I tried to apologize, and Phil was like, I'm not gonna forgive you. So, wow, that's crazy. It's looking like a lurk angle today, because I gotta lock in so I can tuck in. Don't play Hot Pussy College 2, Kumo. Yeah, you can tell that to me instead. Also, what do you mean you can tuck in? Like what kind of tucking in are we talking about here? But thank you for the lurk, Rogue. Hello, Gecko. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Lock in so you can tuck in sleep? That's crazy. You say it a lot. I don't know. When I think of tuck in, like, I think of something else, but like, I'm not gonna say it. Or like in Tetris, where you tuck the blocks under the other one. But like, that's besides the point. Hey, I was talking about Tetris! I was talking about Tetris! Hi, RK, what's up? I don't know! Your mom! My argument, my counter argument, your mom. Or your dad. Why are we spamming the Futa command in the chat? What is going on? I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you all. Surely she was thinking about tucking into bed to eat. Of course! Of course! I always tuck myself into bed and tuck in Kumomo Jr. into bed as well. Yup. Anyways, mystery tour. Exciting. What does this say? Okaruto and Daku. Okaruto and Daku. Ooh. Occult and dark. Mystery tour. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. Oh, he's so hot. Sorry. Hi, Poogie. Nice 78 piss. Oh, Phil. Nice 26 peso. And 46 mocha. Freak! We should have a freak, like, checker low-key. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. So what? So is it like a mystery? Like, are we like undercover? Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? Chud math? That's crazy. You guys are just making up commands. Isn't that just what's ever left over at Seiso? I guess it is. Check your Seiso scores, chat. Oh, the angel thing! You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please do be careful. Yes, sir! LARP is crazy. Wow, Yuzu, super Seiso today. So, this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? Mysterious tour. Unknown organizers. People going missing. Is this for real? $15 Seiso null? Kinda accurate. Should be lower though. 38 Seiso for Poogie? Like, kinda accurate. Should be lower though. I took 29%. Kinda accurate. Should be lower though. Means we'll be in there instead of the client. Are they okay handing us the ticket or whatever? Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't hardcore deep cover gig. No probs, unless they realized they were given the tour tickets. So, don't you go introducing yourself as the center rep, Kei? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off, if the organizer realizes who we are. You love Jasmine? Jasmine is so cool. And she seems to have some mystery surrounding her. I do believe the hair of the girl is pretty, especially the little part dropping on the sides, but the horn hair looks hard to make. Yeah, that was my old hairstyle in my 2.0 model. I'm like, how do you even do that? I found like hair clips that were actually in the shape of it and has like fake hair on it that you could clip to your hair. So like, I'm just, you know, like buns, like high buns and like high triangle shaped buns are so hard to do. Like I was just like, if I ever do them, I'm gonna just get fake hair and stick them in my hair. Yeah, bamboo shoots. Jasmine dropkick was so fucking epic in the last chapter. So I should wear a mask then. We're regular normies. No one's gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters? Yes! Maybe with practice you can learn it. Make your niece's hair look like that, and then your cousin that works cutting hair feel offered by me to be able to do it. That would be so cute! If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check it for rumors and observe this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. And find out who might be going on it. Jasmine didn't skip out on leg day, true! No, she made, when young, a cut to your sister. She got a cap all summer that time. That means that was a bad haircut, isn't it? If you wear a cap, if I heard that like when people wear a cap all the time and refuse to take it off, that like 90% of the time it means that they got a bad haircut. Indeed. Okay, let's take a look-see. Occult and Dark official. The popular secret tour Occult and Dark is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent to DMs to a few lucky selected participants. That's totally not sus. Hold on, let me look at this. those texts. I should probably look up occult and dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there's a ton of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some of the key words from people who went before. Okay, what do we got? The tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not under any circumstance tell anyone that what you see on this tour. I'm gonna tell everybody what I saw on this tour. For men, it also means that they are balding or stress made them have entrances parts that are bald in the head. But I heard that like if you always wear a hat, it's like actually bad for your hair because like your hair needs to breathe. And if they don't breathe, like then your hair just gets worse. Happened to a friend, stress really took him to many parts and he still don't want to go bald and be done with it. Ding. Honestly, sometimes you should just accept the bald. Bald is pretty heckin' cool. I feel like being full on bald is way cooler than having like a bald spot with like hair, you know, in like the middle of your hair with a bald spot. Like I feel like that's way worse. And like bald is not even bad. Like I had a teacher who was bald and he was really cool. Hi, Slayer of Tacos. I just choked on water. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Anomaly, unsolved case, underground facility, barrier. Sounds like quite the tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. Damn, girl, you even drink water? The quick time event of drinking water? Bro, I don't know. I'm really, am I the only one who chokes on my water all the time? Like, do you guys not do that? When you drink water, do you not choke? Because I feel like I choke pretty often when I'm drinking water. You're just, you fuck! You do not all the... Oh. Am I just a chud? Is it just cooked? Dude, there was one time when I was drinking water and the water somehow landed in my eye. I don't know how it happened. Don't ask me how it happened. I was drinking water and water droplet fell into my eyeball. Okay? What is occult tourism? Actually drinking skill issues. At least it's not freaking alcohol. At least, you know, I'm surprised I never choked on alcohol, really. When I'm drunk. You skipped the water drinking tutorial! I mean, it could be worse. You could just breathe bad and drown a little by breathing air bad. True, I could be choking on air. Actually, I choke on my spit sometimes. Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the cult. A dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happened. They're doing the tour with the wild rumors? I wanna go! How do you apply? Ooh, wild rumors. It looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. Getting a reaction from the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers? You can forage or something? Wild tubers. Like VTubers, but extremely wild. Also, thank you for the bald Momo redeem. Like, what the heck, Yuzu? What the heck? Making me bald? I can't believe this. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Yes, pat my bald head for good luck. This gives you guaranteed luck on polls. Thanks for getting luck for Hotori polls. Oh, okay. Good luck with your Hotori polls. You got this. Good luck. Well, oh, derp Momo, what the hell? Well, derp Momo time. Alright, Yuzu, let me know if you get Hotori or not, though. Let me know if you do. Alright, how many polls do you have, by the way? What? Search keyword wild rumors. I'm guessing we have to search up like the cult and wild rumors together maybe. This tour is not just invite only. It's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door, exclusive tour. So mysterious! Wow, an invite only event? Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite only part draws them in even more. 100? I can get her through pity at least. It's her premium arc that might give me trouble. Oh, good luck! I've heard rumors of a secret base in Ueno Underground. You can actually go there. No way, right? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. I don't remember if I'm doing Azumi's voice right. I forgot what kind of voice I gave her because it's been a while, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. Hi Cho, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Goblin voice? Goblin voice? That's like actually voice? That's just boof, bro. Actually. They're watching way too many action movies. A tour of Ueno Urban Myth. I only know one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? Wait, who? Who the fuck is Saigo-san? I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the page of a book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Say what you will, but whenever I actually, you learn something. That's not true. Actually, and teach me something cool right now. Give me a cool rock fact or something. It wasn't much different than the one you're giving to her right now. Okay. I'm pretty sure my voice just needs a bit more warming up, and then it'll like get back into the groove. I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rifts in the space-time continuum, and those rifts tend to be the source of many mysteries. Did you know that rocks are hard, just like my penis? But some aren't? Oh. That's why we got a scale. Wow! Pog! Anyways. Congestion causes rifts in the space-time continuum. That's a thing? I wonder who said that. Boof is a nerd. Boof is a nerd that, like, loves rocks. He eats rocks, in fact. Hi Kumo in chat. Hi Krusty. How you doing? Imagine a soft rock. Can you eat any? Can you eat soft rocks? Continuum. Oh, continuum. That's how you say the word. An occult researcher. Oh. Continuum. That makes things a lot easier to say. What? I have to know more. Seriously? Did anyone actually get selected? How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword. Totally. Get in on that. Okay, keyword searching time. Let's do occult and dark. Okay, never mind. Occult and dark wild rumors. Okay, occult and dark selected. Hi Krim, how are you doing? Kaiba Ichiran at Card Enthusiast. Need to go sleep, so see you guys. Remember, Kumo loves being bald. That So anytime she has hair, she is feeling bad. What? Thank you for the 2 hair gachas. Alright, hair gacha 1. And hair gacha 2. That is not true, chat. That is not true. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Wait, Kaiba! Isn't that a Yu-Gi-Oh character? Hey, Occult and Dark Organizers! I'm waiting for my invite DM. Kaiba's the big rival. I think I know who that is, even though I don't know much about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Kaiba Ichiran at Card Enthusiast. Is their other name also Ichiran, or is it just like... Oh yeah, he owns the 3 blue eyes. What the hell? He owns 3? No, I don't want to be bald. He has infinite money and obsession with ghosts. Oh wow. Actually kind of fits then that he's wanting to go on this tour. This is the real Kaiba in my Urban Dissolution Center game? You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. That's true. How do you get an invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know, like, things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? Also, I believe him immortal, as I can't believe he will ever die. He probably has dueling aliens or some shit. That's crazy. Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those who get emails never come back after Dark and Occult. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Going to a tour and never coming back? People go missing? That's hard to believe. His superpower is that he is rich. Wow, money is power. Money is power is actually one of my favorite abilities in animes. There's a few anime characters that have like this specific ability where money makes them more powerful. And it's always really funny because they always end up going bankrupt because they can't win with like their money. Even with all their money in the world, they still can't win against the main character. Oh my god. Creepy, but you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. Kumo loves rich guys. I mean, hey chat! Send in the cash. I heard you guys want to give me 10 more billion Borgillion dollars, right? I don't know. Someone told me that. Someone told me that chat was gonna give me 10 Borgillion dollars. Dang. You know what? Fair enough, Yuzu. Fair enough. But tell Kaz to give me 10 Borgillion dollars because he owes me 10 Borgillion dollars. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up? Really now? And people just go with it and join? I mean, okay, what would you guys do if you got a random DM be like, hello, would you like to come to our occult tour? It'd be lots of fun. Oh, Slayer Taco, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. I don't know what you're on about. I got a Chris dollar bill in my ass. You're broke. Wait, but why is the dollar bill in your ass is the real question. People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? Happened before. It's called Kumomo Momo is streaming. Wow, what the heck? I'm not a cult. I think you guys just choose to come back to my stream, okay? I'm not forcing you guys to come back to my stream, but like please come back to my stream. It's not like I want you guys to come to my stream or anything. But like please come to my stream. Please talk with me. Please. Please! I need this! Kaiba also turning his father's weapon manufacturing company into a card game company. Honestly, W. He just loves his card games, you know? Those who've been on the tour seems pretty happy about it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Huh. Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune, the tour themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. No, saying that he are a cult, just saying that we at least are cult adjacent, I think you meant to say. Also, we all have big robes with eyes in the head, and we do contribute to the cult. Wait a second, chat. You guys are a cult? The Kululus are a cult? What the hell? I mean, I am the voices in your head. I mean, like, what am I? If Kululus are a cult, then what am I? Am I just like the evil demon on the internet that you guys all worship or something? Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing? If so, the police will normally be involved. You're just realizing? I can't believe this. I can't believe the Kululus are a cult! The whole invite-only thing is suspicious too. I got a DM invite. I'd 100% think it's spam. Spam? I love spam. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens. But people do get invite DMs. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. Some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? You're just here only for games? Honestly, W, we love games. Yamada Gas Mask heads for another world. I got the infamous DM of the Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon. Be on the lookout for it. Okay, so I got her at around 70 rolls, but more importantly, you got her skin before 200 pulls. Let's go! See, Yuzu, the trick works, doesn't it? The pat the bald head trick works. So, W. Hello, Han Dokyun. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hi. Also, congrats, Phil, on winning the tour. Nope, it was not the cause luck. It was also cause you still owe me 10 more billion, borgillion, chordrillion dollars. Okay, you still owe me. You still owe me cash. So I don't want to hear it. Are you taken as a joke? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Thanks. Cause carried me, Kyo watched over bad spirits. What about my bald head? What did my bald head do you? Taking these nuts. Whoa! That's you. That's you, Cause. You take these nuts all the time. GG! Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? Your bald head delayed me about 50 pulls. What? That is so not true, Yuzu. That is so not true. How dare you insult my bald head like that? Ariel, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Yuzu's insulting my bald head. No! Stop! Don't spread the conspiracy theory about my bald head. My bald head did nothing wrong. No! My bald head did nothing wrong. Heck, you guys. It's Yamada Gas Mask, pretty famous as a web journal. What are you playing? I'm playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wait, social media search complete, but I still have more keywords. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Wow, imagine getting banned. Point in love. Could it be his account got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Imagine getting banned. Alright, I have more searching to do. Selected? Or wild rumors? Alien streamer. Wait, that's me. I'm an alien streamer. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Ueno Occult and Dark? I keep forgetting the name though. A mystery being? Oh, what's that? Is that some secret account? There's so many weird accounts out there, lol. There really are all kinds of accounts. So true. If you put a doctor or a lawyer in the account name, people fall for it even more easily. You end up mutuals automatically or something. Imagine a weird account on the internet. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Huh? So it's not an account hack. Are you talking about Natasha Singe? Who? What is that? Who is Natasha Singe? Oh, I think I've heard of that name in some urban myth. Interesting. Not mutuals. You end up following them even though you never followed. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Huh? Unstoppable as an influencer, lol. That's amazing. It must have tens and thousands of followers now. Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there? Oh shit! What if I'm following Natasha and I don't even know who Natasha is? They had like 700k followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something, and once you're following, things got intense. Hi, Risky Tilt. Hello, hello. How are you doing? No way. 700k? Impressive. Try searching for it. You'll find a whole bunch of them. Lol. Whoa, it's true. You can make a living with social media these days. What's different from the Natasha Singe story that I know? Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tools or whatnot? Oh, wait. Ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. Alright, now let's look at my book and see what's been going on. Okay, so this is the beginning. Ever since the countdown on Samizima started, socials have been on fire. The world Zimmer and terrorisms are always floating around somewhere. So scary! I feel like someone is watching me, but maybe that's because of my clairvoyance. It feels like someone was behind me for some reason. No, I need to stop thinking about such terrifying things. Hello, Honey Galaxy. Thank you so much for the head pat redeem. How are you doing? Look, have an amazing stream. Good to see you. It's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope your Persona 3 Reload playthrough has been pogging. Here we got the Great Reset coming soon. The director said that Zimmers believe devastation and judgment will be a chance for them to change themselves and turn everything around. I wonder if such a moment will really come. This request is a mystery tour where the participants are rumored to go missing. Is it even possible to join such a tour and reveal the organizer's true identity and intention? Only raffle winners can participate in the tour, but Jasmine and I will be going in undercover after our client gave us tickets. Maybe we should wear masks to keep our identities from being exposed? And then we got Secret Court Ueno Dark Occult. Is there some kind of riddle or mystery surrounding Ueno Park or something? I'm dying to know how to win the raffle. I can't believe that the client is giving away such an amazing opportunity. People who claim they have been participated in the past are posting. I don't know if what they're saying is true, but it sounds like an incredible experience. Could the missing participant rumor be a hoax? An account named Gasmas Yamada posted that they receive a winning email. This person is supposedly famous, but I've never heard of them. Oopsies! Whoopsies! People, no people yet. Ooh, oh, here's the Natasha Singe thing. That's a skeleton. So Natasha is a skeleton. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I wonder if this account still exists. Yo, Kumo, I made some dinner. You want some? What did you make? What'd you make? Did you send pictures? What you eat? Think that hand needs some hand cream? I think so too. Butter chicken! Yummy! You should share some photos or something. Have you heard of Natasha Singe? She had more than 70,000 followers. But the creepiest part is, most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but she made it even more spooky. What could Natasha Singe gain? There was no bio or profile picture on the account. Rumors began to fly about who could have made the account and why. Some mentioned a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She is said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. This one's not that scary. It's just like she follows you and you follow her back. Like, I mean, like, that's not that scary. No pics, you're devouring it right now? What the hell? Can't even pause for a pic? SMH, boof. Got what you need? Then the tour was better known than I thought. And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Nope, you did a good job. It's too tasty. Well, you know what? I'm proud of you. Are you eating just buttered chicken, or are you eating something with it though? Speaking of food, you remember those Ichiran ramen photos you posted? I saw them! It looked so good. I haven't had ramen in a really, really long time, actually. I kinda am craving some ramen. I haven't had it in a while. It's a big portion, so it's just it tonight. Dang. Honestly, I could not eat just, like, butter chicken. I would have to eat it with, like, rice or something else. I can't eat, like, just, like meat or just veggies or something. I have to have meat. I mean, I have to have like rice or noodles in all my meals, or I feel very, very unhappy. Oh, it's with rice? Bruh! You liar. You chud. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer. Alright, we're getting there. We spent like an hour reading socials. You always have it with rice? Okay, that's a W. We love rice. A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing? Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizers and participants. Imagine pretending to be a normie! I could not pretend to be a normie. I don't even know what normies do. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Normie Momo! Oh, the Ichiran Ramen collab on Monham Wilds got me craving for Ichiran Ramen for so long. I was fortunate to learn that I could go to an Ichiran restaurant locally. Oh, I hope it was yummy. I can't believe I have to act as Normie Momo chat. Ready as I'll ever be. Ooh, cool place. Hello. You think we got any cute girls in the bunch? I think it's that group there. The Kura Sushi Hololive towel. Oop. Did you end up getting that? Normie Momo Kunormi. Hi Kuni. Hi Yozo. What's up? What's up? Excuse me. Is this the meeting point? Oh, she's kind of cute. Huh? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here. What the hell is this? Guide. You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation DM. Yes! Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. Okay, we got some peeps. Hello. Hi, people. Oh, wait, that's the gas mask guy. I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us.
Huh? You're together? Is that even legit? First time I heard that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany here. ...
Interesting.
Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno occult and dark... I didn't finish reading that, I didn't even finish reading that. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Introducing myself. I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Why is this guide going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you? Like, what is going on, Mr. Guide?
Do you have any for us too?
Strange. We are short one envelope. Great start. Or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in? Everyone's invitation DM were correct, though that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yowie hands, Eyo.
Please share the handout among yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you. You'll find the tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something wrong?
What the hecky?
Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? Question mark, question mark, question mark? This part of the fun or what? Actually, yes. A good guess, sir.
Just some tentacle-looking thing.
Yep. Looks very normal, and it looks like the guide is fucking sweating his ass off right now, so that's definitely not supposed to be there. Congratulations! That card comes with a special bonus prize!
MX7? You mean Mo X7? Actually it's Kumomo Momo, not Ku.
We'll be sending you something at a later date. The butler dude is definitely sus. Huh? Oh yeah? Heard the store had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here?
Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide.
That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here.
Mystery tour activities?
A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next stop. Please work together and try to find it. Let's get the mystery begin!
I'm a bit worried about our guide. Okay, let's see. Look for the 4-digit number. I bet the number is 8008. What if it's 6767? 6769. The best number. Thank you for hydrate. Wow, we're in. Just like that.
I think it would be funny if the number was like a really funny number or like, yeah.
How about 6942? So true. Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas mask, let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. I don't really get the people going missing vibes from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Yeah, gotta agree. The tour's handout don't say much either. Hi, Curios. How are you doing? Yeah, surely nothing crazy is gonna happen on this tour. And, like, surely that mysterious suited man at the beginning who was stalking Azumi doesn't have anything to do with the overarching story or anything. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I'm gonna take a quick pause right here. We should still be careful, though. Yep, okay, that's all Jasmine had to say. Alright, we're gonna take a quick pause right here for the ad break. And then you guys can do some battle royales. I love urban pissolution. Battle royale time! I don't really have to piss though. I might just watch you guys do some battle royales. Lurk Sleepy, I hope you get some good eat, Krusty. Eat well. I'm just gonna watch you guys do battle royales because I don't need to pee. Fight, 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 fight. I'll just take a quick look-see around the area before I inspect it. A pretty big area. A lot of people we can talk to. Typing on phone sucks. Imagine. Who's winning? Oh, bruh, I think I just got killed. Who won? Who just killed me? Who the heck killed me? Sailor Venus? What the heck? That was me. Oh, here we go again. Oh, wait, no. They're still massive. They're still random size. Twitch is the least bad thing about... Typing is the least bad thing about Twitch Mobile. I mean, that's true, but... You've got a point there. Twitch Mobile is just like kind of dookie overall. I hate Twitch Mobile. It stinks. Alright, fight, 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 fight. Oh wait, I forgot to give you guys your daily allowance, chat. Let me give you guys your daily allowance. Stinks, sniffa. Hey yo, just sniff your phone. Can I be Kumo? What do you mean you want to be Kumo? How does that work? All right. I forgot how to add pills. I think like this. All right, there's your daily allowance. Go gambling with this money, chat. Go gambling with this money. Yes. No. Identity thief is not a joke. I don't think you guys can gamble during Battle Royale, though. So you gotta wait for the Battle Royale to end before you can gamba. I can't even see who's winning right now. Oh, never mind. They're back to regular size. Oh, Gecko won. Congrats, Gecko. Imagine identity thief. What the hell? Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be pills give at Yuzu 6-7. So you didn't even give it to Yuzu properly. Speaking of which, how many pills do I have? Oh shit! I'm getting my pills back. I have 1,565 now. Damn, Boof, why'd you give your gambling allowance to Yuzu? What the hell? And also, welcome back from the ads. Holy shit, Kyrios, you're rich! You should use those pills to buy your Kululu some cute accessories. Cause you know, in case you didn't know, you can now get your Kululu accessories. Alright, Yuzu, time to rob you. Time to rob Yuzu. You want me to gamble, so I gave them to Yuzu to spite you? Wow! That's what the allowance is for. I mean, you can keep it too if you really want to keep it. You don't have to gamble with it. But that's just like what you should be doing with it. You should be gambling with it. But like, you know, I respect you if you don't gamble with it because, you know, you have the ability to hold back. And not gamble. Okay, I'm like getting cooked. What the fuck? I just got cooked! Holy shit! Alright, Yuzu, you scum of the earth. Holy moly. Heck you, Yuzu, heck you. My money. Alright, anyways. Time to look around again. Observe.
Swamp boats are pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me.
The robbing brought to you by Booth. Of course it's by Booth, Mr. Meanie Pants.
The boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case.
Oh, maybe the, like, 3A, wait, this one, 3813 3813 could be the code. But let me talk to everybody. Everything going well, I presume.
Ooh. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest.
This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno area mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows the full detail of the tour's planned. Of course.
You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? So, we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location.
Yes, precisely.
Imagine his mask facing the other way now. Imagine. I think it depends on which way where I stand, and where I talk to him.
Once you find it, inform me. If this location is done, I will then guide you to the next mystery spot.
So, it's like a game.
Indeed.
But you don't actually know the entire route?
Indeed not.
Who's the organizer?
Who is organizing this tour? It's not you, is it?
Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble, hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour?
Definitely not suspicious.
About the tour handouts we didn't get.
Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes.
Somebody is suspicious. What if one of us here is an imposter? Hello, gas mask.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Oh hey, Yamada here. I work as a rider.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right?
Wait, impaste or impasta? Oh, why did I read that as impaste? I don't know. Impasta! There's an impasta among them! Ooh! Who's being sus? Honestly, I don't know yet. I can't say. Well, like the tour guide is kind of sus right now, but like I feel like I have to talk to them more to see.
I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk.
Damn! Didn't know his hair was slicked back like that. Holy moly.
Ooh. Also, just Yamada is fine without the gas mask.
What made you sign onto this tour?
Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. Showed up.
He is so slouched, by the way.
And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it.
You'll be reporting on the tour?
Pretty much. Go ahead and do my journalist thing.
About the other participants.
This dude looks like JP from Grandma's Boy. I don't think I know who that is.
Never met any of them. Don't know them. 4-digit number?
Have you found the 4-digit number?
Of course. It was easy. I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after search started.
I mean, it is pretty... It's pretty dicks. The 4-digit letter is dicks. The 4-digit number. I mean, it's no longer numbers. It's dicks. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for that. Dicks is the password. We know what it is now. That's 5 digits too. Well, it's 4 digits now. So.
Hey, they have swan boats. I remember riding these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? Numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway.
Just doing your part. Thank you. Your timing is always immaculate, Hero. Your timing.
There's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. If 5S Kinoko was here, people who graffiti their name like this must be pretty proud of themselves.
Is Yamada wearing a straight jacket? What does that mean? Wait, his jacket kind of looks like Eito Aotsuki jacket, now that I look at it more.
Hello, I'm Asami Fukurai.
Fujiwara.
Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san.
Eito LARPer! LARPer!
As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fujito Fujiwara.
Furry toe?
Furry toe? That's crazy. Kumo LARPing again? I would never LARP, chat. I'm never a LARPer. LARP forever.
What made you sign up onto this tour?
Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult, and I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option.
Cool LARPer forever. Kumo is a perma LARPer? Wow. You're the most normal person here. Everyone else looks like a Reddit meetup. Well, there's a cute girl here too, so... Damn, Kumo, you can't even have fandoms now? It's cooked. What if my whole chat is LARPers? What if my whole chat are all LARPers? You guys don't actually watch Kumomo. You guys are just LARPing Kumomo. You guys are LARPing Kululus. Okay? Sorry, wrong chat. It's okay, Ariel. It's okay. LARP forever. We got caught. I knew it. I knew you guys are LARPers. I was a hi, Wiz. Hot in 4K.
About the other participants.
I'm really not interested. But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online.
Nothing wrong with LARPing. Actually, a lot wrong with LARPing. That's crazy. That's crazy, Curios. To be clear, I don't know him personally. Just know him online. Nice 1-inch PP. I mean, actual roleplay LARPing is fine. The internet fake fandom shit is bad. I just don't like people like, I think the one Twitter post I saw about LARPing was like this girl using a profile picture from an Iroge, and then she was like,
oh, I don't like I like visual novels, but I don't like it when they get all
sexual, when she's literally using like that profile picture from that hentai game, and I'm like, yes. LARPers. That was like the one post I saw on Twitter that I was like, that's crazy, bro.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others.
Oh, so this guy's a true LARPer.
Hello there, the cute girl. Hello again. I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh, hello, Azami-chan. I'm Kimura. Glad to meet you.
I feel like the least suspicious and friendliest one is always the sus one, and therefore she's sus. Same brain, Yuzu. Same brain.
Why did you join this tour?
Forget the 4 digits. Give me all her digits. Yo, give me the 6 digits, bro.
I'm actually something of a horror fan, especially the Kaiduns. Also, a man's face shows up in a photo I took here before.
What the hell?
Yeep! Who is this person? This pond has rumors about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. There is a rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he needs a nap.
So, it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters.
It's always the innocent-looking ones you gotta watch out for. True.
Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay.
Shinobazu Pond. So the lotus flower blooms at a certain time of the year. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. Huh? What's this? There's a rope tied into one of the signposts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope.
Interesting. And then the last 2 numbers are here.
Another swan boat. The spoke seems off. Somehow, I wonder why. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off.
Pismophobia Ghost Encounters. Kumo is gonna play Phantasmophobia. I hate that game. I get scared shitless when I'm playing that game. It's like kind of fun with friends, but like I get so fucking terrified. Hello, Mio. Hello. How are you doing? Sounds like epic content. There was like a long time ago where I had to do a solo run, and all I remember is people playing sound alerts to scare me in the solo run, and I was pissing my pants. It's okay. I mean, like, I played it a few times with friends, but I just get giga jump scared because I'm no good with jump scares and stuff. Close and hold the door on Kumo. Bro, there's literally a clip of me. There's a super old clip of me playing Phasmo where the door was open, but I couldn't go outside. and then I fucking died. And then everybody else started twerking on my body and laughing at me. So like, awful, awful, awful game.
Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park service once we're done here.
Wow, heck you. Can't believe it's been 3 years since Persona 5 on here. Has it been 3 years since I played Persona 5? Holy moly, that's crazy. Wow, time really goes by, huh?
There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but...
Oh yeah, isn't Persona 4 Revival coming out this year? I'm definitely gonna be getting that and playing it. Dang, Wiz, 2 years, 26 days, and 1 hour. Sounds like you have PTSD from that old clip. I do, bro. That was literal PTSD. Heck, that game. That game just hates me. Oh shit, Yuzu, 11 months? Oh my god, it's almost been a year, Yuzu.
There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but...
Shy, thank you so much for the 70 stream watch streak. Thank you, thank you. 2 years, 10 months, and 7 days. I guess it's not exactly 3 years, but like, pretty close to 3 years though, Swordsman.
No 4-digit number anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else. I should note this down too.
Also, how has it been that long for me already? For real, I feel like time passes by so fast, chat. You're at 6-7 watch streak, you gotta post a photo in Discord. Whenever people, like, because you can't share 6-7 watch streak, so you just gotta share it in Discord. Just like send a pic of it.
Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai.
Oh yeah, well me, I'm Matsuda.
What made you sign onto this tour?
Well yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like 0 interest in occult stuff, but I did get an invitation message. So, figured why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, rumor about people going sayonara.
What the hell? Why did they just say people going sayonara? That's crazy. What the fuck is this?
About people going sayonara. Wonder what's actually going on.
Oh yes, of course.
That gas mask kid, he's breaking in dough with the name and shame articles, yeah?
You're only 1 stream away from 6-7 streak. Hell yeah, let's go.
It's probably up to date on stuff like that, no?
About the other participants.
Didn't expect much from a cult tour, but what a bunch of losers.
Wow, what the hell? That's rude.
Was hoping we might get some celebs, but the only one shows is Yamada Gas Mask. That's
rude.
Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is?
Really doing the quiz thing then. Sheesh. No offense. Nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah?
So Yamada Gas Mask is literally the only smart one here. Everybody else is up. Everyone else is chuds. No one else can figure out the 4-digit number thing. It's pretty obvious, I feel like. Oh my god, though. You have 500k points? Oh my god, though. It's corn. Oh yeah, let's click this.
I should note down things about Matsuda-san too. Matsuda-san's tour material had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is...
moderate light, utterly non-existent. Hello, Jelly!
Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up?
Unknown organizer is bald? Organizer, the tour organizes shrouded in mystery. Organizes tour unknown for cases of missing people. No one knows who this organizer is. Some say they might be a messenger from another world. It's X from Hundo. Shinobazu Pond. The pond said to be haunted by the ghost of a man with his head down. The pond is covered with lotus plants, a beautiful sight when in bloom. There are swan boats, but this spot is not recommended for couples. Why not? Mystery hair. We love the mystery hair characters. Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 11-inch PP. 33 mocha. That's kind of fucked up. And 76. Should have been 6'7". Matsuda. Big, intimidating, a little scary. Join even though he's not interested in the cult. Hope I can keep the right distance without offending him throughout the tour. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. What do we have here? We have arrived at Ueno Park. Besides us, there were one guide and 4 other participants. Not gonna lie, gathering in the park at night is kind of exciting. When I talked to one of the participants, she didn't think we were part of the tour at all, but I showed her invitation DM and everything turned out fine. Glad there's another girl in the group. We love girls. We fucking love girls. And off we go. Apparently there's a 4-digit number hidden somewhere in the Shinobazu Pond. Where could it be? Graffiti in the corner swan boat number 8. Does this have anything to do with solving the mysteries? It says 5S Kinoko was here. I guess there are some people calling themselves Kinoko. There are more people calling themselves Kinoko than I thought. Wasn't the guy from the last chapter called Kinoko, or am I tripping? Is that the guy from the, like, the YouTuber guy from the last chapter? Is Swanboat number 3 the oldest? Is Swanboat number 3 the oldest? Does this have anything to do with solving the mystery? There's something suspicious about how old it is. Swanboat 13 is not tied down with a rope. Did it come off? Maybe I'll contact the park keeper later. There's a sign nearby that's tied to the post with a rope. I wonder if this rope was originally attached to something. I think, yeah, I remember because I specifically made like a comment about how he has a mushroom hair, and like that kinoko means mushroom in Japanese, so it kind of like, I think it's him. I mean, he also is like a guy who does like cult spots on YouTube and stuff.
Let's take a note about Kimura-san too. Thank you for the posture check, Gecko. Kimura-san is the only other woman in this group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo?
Director, a ghost. Appeared in room 104, a ghost appeared by the pond.
Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost's trace, but that should be okay.
We got Kimura. Kimura, she likes spirits and occult but can't handle really scary stuff. She took a picture of a man's ghost that is said to appear at Shinobazu Pond. I hope nothing happens because of that. Good night, you fellow Delulus. Good night, Gecko. I hope you eat well. Have a good eep. Oh wait, yeah, let me go back here and then...
I should note down about Fujiwara-san too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves
the cult. A VTuber! I want to see what happens if I click this. What?
Yes, he had that super chat wailing vibe all over. No, he had a relatively healthier vibe actually.
That's crazy! VTuber fans being called out right now.
Let me rethink this.
History. He loves history.
He mentioned that the historical Fujiwara family, so probably loves history.
No, wait. Oh, wait, bruh. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's the call. Like, come on, come on, come on. But VTubers, obviously, chat.
Yes, he seems to really love the cult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him advice when we can.
A cult otaku. Dang, not a VTuber otaku. Sorry for Shrimp and G. All VTuber fans getting called out. A cult enthusiast. Asking questions draws out his extensive knowledge. Maybe he'll unleash all kinds of occult info on the tour, but I don't get what he's talking about. And then last, or not last yet.
I need to make a note on Mr. Gasmask too. Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually pretty famous. What was his job again?
A web journalist. A cosplayer is crazy.
He's super famous. I wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing.
Here's Yamada Gasmask. He writes articles about trending topics on social media. Looks like his gas mask is part of his character. Ow! Thank you for throwing love, Gecko! Looks like his gas mask is part of his character. Seems he joined in this tour for the potentially good writing material. And then lastly, we have the tour guide.
I should add some notes on our tour guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding the fun. However, when it comes to the tour plan, he
isn't punctual. He hasn't planned anything. He has no idea.
He has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too?
Guide. A guide for hire he leads a peculiar life, whether it is his many hobbies or his obsession with self-improvement. Seemed like he assumed that this would be an easy gig and all he has to do is follow the organizer's instructions. His mask keeps switching size. I think it's like they don't like redraw the sprites for it. They kind of just flip the sprite around for like when he's facing different directions. But let's put on the glasses and take a look. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello there. What are you doing? Okay, we got two thingies.
Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be that the man showed up in Kibuna-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see ghosts' face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself.
And this one is like, I don't know what's going on here. He's like waving or something.
What's with the shadow? It looks like a person but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up?
Oh, maybe that's where the code is.
Maybe this is a trace of the organizers writing the 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be?
They're just doing a peace sign, surely. Looks like that's all we have. Look for the 4-digit number. Alright, we got this.
Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around likely areas but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Why, they leave me behind unless I find it.
You seem distressed, Miss Azami. Even if you search the location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help. You revisit such possibilities.
Makes sense.
Thank you for the head pat, swordsman.
The traces I saw and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
Ooh, okay. Maybe it's written on the number. Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat number 13.
Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat number 13? Really? The shadow near the sign seems to be writing somewhere high up.
Huh, okay, maybe it's not the swan boat then.
I'm also thinking about the rope that was tied to the sign.
Remember, each swan boat had something noteworthy.
Yes, they were different. I took notes for each, so I could check in my journal. Let me rethink this.
Oh, okay. I got swan boat and number 13, but maybe the head? Because it's high up, right?
Let's go! Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. That swan boat used to be near the shadow. The organizers wrote the number on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should recheck swan boat number 13.
Aha! We got it.
If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head.
There it is, 0921.
Aha! There it is. 0291. That's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell the guide now.
Can we tell other people that we found the digit? Dang, nope. I can't flex. I can't flex my pro skills, I guess. What about Jasmine? Can I tell her? Alright, I can only tell the tour guide, I guess.
The mystery of the spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number.
I heard that some people went missing during this tour.
That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear.
The 4-digit number is 0921, right?
Well done! That's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location, I believe. Perhaps.
Well, he definitely doesn't know.
We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else answers.
I feel like one of the participants is the host. I feel like the host is hiding amongst the participants, chat.
So kindly bear with us a while longer.
Wait, I found the code. What now? I guess we can... Yeah, watch it be the normal lady for real. Let's try to... Oh, missing people? Yeah, everyone else does stick out too much. I feel like it's the normal person who's always like the sussiest one. Like, Eito Aotsuki.
Have you heard of the rumor of Wait, have you heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing?
Plot twist is Jasmine, imagine.
About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much.
Do you think people actually went missing?
Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting.
Oh, right.
I was able to interview a former participant, though.
What did you hear from that participant?
Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary.
How could that be?
Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not.
Guess we're gonna get isekai'd. Hi, Chefy Rin. Hello. Missing people? You don't want to talk? What about you? You want to talk?
You want to chat for a bit?
Yeah. There we go.
I saw the man's
ghost. How goes? It's going good. I'm currently playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I really, really like this game.
I saw him. The man's ghost. Huh? What? Oh, I mean the man's ghost you mentioned who walks around the pond, hunched over. What? You saw him? Well, kind of saw, but not quite. But you believed me. Thank you, Azami-chan. This means a lot. Heh? Hee?
Sounds like an isekai. Yeah, we're gonna get isekai'd. What else can we look at? Oh, examine.
I don't see a 4-digit number anywhere. The shadow looked like it was writing something on the sign, but maybe not.
I thought we already figured out what the 4-digit number is. Oops. Get this guy. You like the art style? Isn't it so cute? I love the pixel art style.
I asked Mr. Gas Mask about the missing participants.
Trackun best boy, true! If you guys could get isekai'd into any isekai world, which isekai world would you guys want to get isekai'd into? But you get like no special powers. You're just a normal person getting isekai to an isekai world. Which world would you guys go to? At least we won't be getting isekai'd by a random truck. Yeah, surely there's not a random truck in the middle of the pond. Uh-huh. So did they go missing? Yeah. Obviously Pokemon. Honestly, such a W answer. I would love Pokemon.
He doesn't know for certain whether anyone really went missing. Hi, Sel! Hello, how are you doing?
Does Cassette Beast count? I don't think I know what that one is. Is that like... I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what Cassette Beast is. But I mean, if it's like out of the ordinary, then maybe, yeah. Maybe Jupiter, so I can feel what it's like to be crushed by an enormous mass for 0.001 seconds. I mean, if you were to die, I guess you would want to get killed by a massive rock, you nerd boof. Oh my god, Eru and Ultimate Game World, surely. Oh yes, so true. Yes, me when I want to get stabbed by my yandere husbandos in my Ultimate Game World. You finish your day at your... Thank you for censoring that word. Doing good. I'm doing good too. Without powers, hard to say considering that you're just a normie in that world too. True. Kumomo would go to... Yeah, I would go to him so fast, and if he murders me, I would die such a happy death. Holy shit. I want him to murder me immediately. Yes. And maybe bang him first though. But yeah, anyways. Rather than slowly die in anime fever dream, I guess. That's crazy. Well, you are a rock nerd, so understandable. Not really though. So real, but so true.
But he said participants mentioned wandering into some strange place.
Base, thank you. I know. Well, you know for a fact I can't stand a chance in an isekai. Yeah, especially if you're a random, like, a Megalol person who, like, doesn't have special powers. You know. Murder you while explaining why you shouldn't microwave styrofoams? Oh my god, Yuzu. I hate how you made that edit still. Oh, Ultimate Daoshi World would be so lit too, low-key. I feel like, cause like, freaking Jiangshus are cool, man. What can I say? Yeah. I'd bang Shiyu. I mean, what? You sound rather happy to experience a bad ending. You don't understand. In my favorite Ultimate game, the bad ending is my favorite ending ever. In every Ultimate game, that's my favorite ending ever. And I get fucking stabbed to death in that ending, and that's my favorite ending ever. Yes, I'm fucked up in the head. Yes, I love getting murdered by hot, sexy men and women.
Even better when they die. Wait, even better when they die, even better when you die with them. I actually don't like it when my favorite characters die. I just want them to kill me. Like, I want me to die. I don't want my favorite characters to die. That makes me really fucking sad. That makes me, like, genuinely so sad. But I'll die a happy death, though. 07. You want me? Yes, me. Of course, definitely. In Minecraft. Who's even risk managing this tour? Where's the last clue, bro? I'm like looking everywhere. I talked to everybody. Okay, let me talk. I'm sure I talked to everybody. Do I have to put the glasses on again? Although as a regular person, you probably won't be likely to run into danger as often as protags actively running towards danger. True. Listen, the heart wants what it wants. Let Kumo live her best life. Or not. Or live her best death. You know? No, I don't want to go to the ReZero universe. That sounds like suffering. Like, have you seen the amount of normal people dying? And like, just like, it sounds horrible. The amount of times you would hear ooh, ah, in ReZero universe, I would lose my freaking mind. I would lose my freaking mind. And like, Subaru's power stinks. I don't even want his power. That sound is traumatizing. No, I know, right? Okay, I don't know who to talk to because I'm missing one clue, and it's like I've talked to everybody, I think. Okay, what about, okay, maybe someone has something new to say? You? No? Heck you! What about this boat? Wait, no. Okay, well, I'll just check the other boats. Nope, there's nothing on there. What about you? Do you have something to say to me? You do? Okay, since when? You didn't earlier, what the heck?
About previous tours, I heard that participants found themselves in otherworldly locations. Have you seen those places yourselves?
Says the one who is excited to get killed by a yandere husbando in their next life. Hey, nothing wrong with that, okay? That's just a girl, let a girl dream. God, this game is so good. I'm so happy you're enjoying it too. It's really, really good. I think the first case especially really hooked me onto it. I really, really loved the first case. No, I wasn't. It was Yuzu slandering you, okay? Yeah, so heckin' fun. No, I haven't. This is my first time guiding this tour. So I don't know about previous installments.
Oh, I see.
I did read an organizer's email. What to do if we do end up somewhere strange. I'm told to let you know once you found the 4-digit number. So good luck finding it. I already found it, you heckin' nerd!
Oh, really? I'll keep trying then.
You guys have so much more in store and I'm so excited for it. I'm so heckin' excited as well.
How could one escape? Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange.
I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came from, without deviating, that's all.
Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious?
Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so...
That's that then. I guess making a mental note just in case.
So we just go home now? I guess maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah, director's gonna call then? Let's step away from everyone for just a bit.
What if one of us becomes yandere husbando? Sorry, chat. You guys are forever in the chat zone, though, so that's not gonna happen.
Hey, Mr. Guide?
We're waiting for an urgent call.
Mind giving us a minute?
Of course. Please let me know when you're ready.
Okay, should be good.
Bow, 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 bow.
Good, you don't want to leave the chat zone. Good! Chat would just reincarnate as level 1 slimes or goblins. True! You know what? Thank you. Thank you for not wanting that, because I only love 2D anyways. I only like 2D yanderes. I don't know. I think a real life yandere would genuinely scare me, so... Like, 2D is better.
It's ringing.
Chat, Yuri, Yaoi, and Yaori must prevail. You know what? So true. Wait, but you're a paper, you're flat? Imagine. Your model captures your personality so well. Oh, thank you! Thank you! This is literally just me. This model, this is literally just me IRL. This is how I dress IRL, bro. I just wish Jirai Kei in real life. Thank you for the stretch and the long Momo. I definitely think that my 3.0 fits me a lot better than all my previous models. Yandere in fiction is peak Yandere IRL. Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to meet a real life Yandere. I feel like they're like, yeah, you get fucked up. Yeah, so no thank you. I only want a 2D Yandere. You give 4-8 energy. Nuh-uh. I think I'm actually decently tall. Yeah, you don't, that's just called psychopaths and sociopaths, okay, in real life. Even though I like psychopaths in fiction, I don't think I would like them in real life. Sorry, chat. I thought previous Kumo was nice. She is very, very nice, but I think this one fits me a lot better because it's like, it's more me. Like I would say my old model is more like an aesthetic I like, meanwhile this new one is like more me. It's okay, you met one and gave him a sticker. Is this facts? No way? A real life psycho? I gotta call the popo, bro. I'm gonna call the popo. How's it going?
Director-san.
Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Not to mention the director in this game is so hot. Holy shit.
Yes, let's get it done quickly.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Wait, I don't know what we're I don't know what we're freaking, like, deducting right now. Like, are we deducting people going missing? Or, like, who the owner or who the host is? Kumomo 3.0, I feel a bit more... Oh my god. Not the Tomodachi life reference. I feel a bit more like myself. That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I don't know. I don't really have much information.
Seriously. It's not like anything has happened, unless the previous cases.
Unlike the previous cases.
Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette, you could say that that's the essence of our investigation.
I guess.
Now, on to the identification.
But, like, what am I identifying? I still don't know. I don't know what I'm identifying.
First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Zami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before?
A ghost apparition. Participants went missing. Participants went missing.
The rumors say that the participants are going missing during the tour.
Great!
Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed. There are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour.
One PP up! I love the pee-pee up animation. It's not actually a pee-pee, but it just looks like a pee-pee up, so like that's what I just call it.
Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Miss Azami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour?
Unidentified object glowing orange, a large aquatic creature with a long neck. Wait, long neck? That's like, that's a creature with a long neck? I mean, like, what? Did I just get caught in 4K? Did I just get caught by the game? Someplace out of this world? I guess it's this one, an isekai, basically, they were talking about.
They said they saw some place out of this world.
Excellent! Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back.
Another pee-pee goes up! I'm actually getting called out by my long neck.
My final question. It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. So, Miss Azami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here.
Go back the way you came, head north. Go back the way you came.
To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer.
Brilliant! There are too many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came.
So what is the urban myth here?
The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be...
Would be? I actually have no clue. Huh? Netherworld? We're going to the Nether? In Minecraft?
Netherworld. Interesting.
Netherworld?
Hell, the underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines.
We're going to the Nether!
A collective notion for such anomalous places.
The Netherworld sounds scary. But can it even be called an urban myth?
We're gonna meet the Ender Dragon! Oh my god, the Ender Dragon was the host all along!
Rumors of an otherworldly place, and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth.
I see, I think.
Decisive for its identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself here. Though that might seem obvious. For the Netherworld, known as urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape.
I love how the previous cases were like different types of ghosts. This time it's just straight up hell. Yes! We're gonna be exploring hell in this chapter of Urban Myth.
The organizer mentioning it, this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so.
Great!
This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation.
Yes, I will. Netherworld, eh? Be careful.
Cool. But how exactly?
I'll try to be careful too.
Yeah, cool. How? Wait, so Jasmine's not only our driver this time, she's also gonna be part of this. Wait, so how are we gonna be checking socials? Because usually we check socials like 3 to 4 times depending on how many days there are. But if we're gonna get the whole tour done in one night, then are we gonna have time to check more socials?
Everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost? This tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there.
The change from an individual urban myth to an environmental urban myth sure spices things up. It definitely does, and I like it. I like that there's so many like urban myths. I think the only one that I only know of so far is the Bloody Mary, because I think the Bloody Mary is really popular like in like America and places. But I feel like a lot of the other urban myths in this game are mostly stuff in that like are from Japan, you know what I mean?
Don't even thinking about slowing us down. Well, off we go then.
Alright, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I think this is a perfect place to take a pause. You guys can look at Mr. Tour Guide sweating his balls off while I go take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is Battle Royale still going on? Oh no, it's done. Congrats. Okay, I think we can do one more Battle Royale. The ad is still going. Is it? One more Battle Royale. One more game. I just want to watch chat murder each other. I would love to put my chat in a killing game. I think that would be funny. I think it would be so funny to put chat in a killing game. Welcome back, thank you! I'm pissed. Hey, Yuzu, why you... What's up with that emo? Fucking so freaking scary. Bruh, what the hell? What the hell is that one? Why does that emote kind of like remind me of, you guys have seen that? I talked about this briefly, but there's this new Japanese game where it's like you play as dogs barking really loudly, and whoever barks louder wins. Like, I really need to play that game someday. I really need to play that freaking dogs barking game sometimes. It's so funny looking. You never heard of it? Surely you've seen clips of it. I've been seeing clips of it everywhere on Twitter. It's really funny. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, chat. Back to the game.
Yes. Esteemed participants. This is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour.
Oh shit! There's a dead dude! And like a weird snake drawing on the statue. Oh.
I think I know this plate.
You've heard about that dog barking game? It's been the running trend as of late. It looks so funny.
Checking my notes, eh? Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was a stage for a murder case.
So this happened 7 years ago?
Flowers and a photo of the victim.
This guy kind of looks like the guy that was in the photo that one of the girls took. That the girl took. I mean, there's only one other girl, so that makes her sus. I mean, I already thought she was sus because she was the most like normal looking person. This girl.
The person in the frame. He's the ghost in my photo. Huh?
Huh? Photo? What? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing sights in here.
Wow! Sightseeing at a murder scene? Oh, such a great idea. Oh, how fun.
And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz? Happy quizzing. You're on this murder scene. It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead, whoever did it or something.
Top 10 date ideas. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, date at a fucking murder crime scene. What a great place. Take notes, chat. Take notes. I mean, like, the first spot was like a pond with like swan thingies, right? That's at least pretty romantic. Like, see, like, maybe this isn't a tour for like urban myth place. This is a tour for the best date spots. I mean, the first one was a pond with the swan boats. Like, that's always like you see that in anime a lot. I mean, now we have a murder scene. That's, yeah. Yeah.
Nonsense. Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent.
Fujiwara-san?
That was a false charge, and no question about it.
Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So, he was a ghost, after all.
Where have we heard the name Kisaragi somewhere? I don't remember.
Ha ha! The plot thickens! The guide is so fucking terrible. The guide is pissing his pants right now. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises.
Alright, great!
Weird vibes.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree. Why are they acting like this?
Honestly, Jasmine and Azami is a pretty cute Yuri ship. I could see these two.
Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far.
Yes, we're not at the entrance yet. Dunno. I think we're fine though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizers are up to.
You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us.
Main concern now is the others are acting all strange.
About the murder that happened 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that.
Why is it that the murder scene has not been cleaned up after 7 years? That's what I'm wondering too. I mean, I get like putting flowers and like the photo at the place the person died, but why is like the body, like the line still on the floor, and why did they not bother cleaning up like the blood on the statue? I feel like usually you'd want to clean that stuff up. I guess, wow! A guy got murdered here! A nice tourist attraction, wow! I mean, that's what they did in freaking Ace Attorney! There was a murder in one of like the hotels or something, and then later we find out that the bellboy was like, oh yeah, this is great tourist extraction now, yeah!
Great idea.
Wow. Cool. Ooh, I like this scene. Oh, are we gonna do social media search?
Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they meant by the murder from 7 years ago?
Goofy ad games, for real, for real. Silly Gatewater hotels. Hottest date spot. Tickets don't come cheap. You think that the tape outline of the deceased would have been cleaned up after 7 years have passed? That's what I'm saying, bro.
What was the incident about?
Wait, you don't know? Raised a princess under a rock or what?
Maybe.
You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge.
Azami is too pure, especially for the internet.
The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. The incident had a massive impact on society back then.
Only reason she's here is because she went crazy and broke a chair. That's still so crazy, bro. Oopsies, broken chair.
Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like.
Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read news a bit more?
I mean, ooh, I like that person's profile picture. Tonkara Tony.
That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts.
The Gatewater Hotel even made amusement park in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, partially due to that murder incident. Yeah, I remember! This is so crazy.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Socials are the best starting point. Just before the dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura 32 was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten, and a murder investigation is underway. But this is like an unsolved one, right?
An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about?
I have a theory, chat. I have a theory. A game theory is that, okay, so my theory is that the people who are invited on this tour all have something to do with the murder that happened potentially years ago. And that's why they're all starting to act a little strange. Like, they probably have something to do with the murder one way or another. Also, holy shit, that's a cursed-ass scan. What the hell? I feel like, and then, like, maybe the host is someone that knows they all have, like, they all have something to do with it. And that's why they specifically send out invitations to these people. Meanwhile, Azumi and Jasmine are just here to investigate. That's just a theory for now, though. Accurate to your big braining. True! Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. This is the guy. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura 32 case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park, a piece of paper with Tenchu written on it found at the scene. Therefore, this case would be called Ueno Tenchu Incident.
Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it.
Well, to be fair, Azumi, what have you ever heard?
You should search it up then.
To be fair, Azumi hasn't really heard of anything. She's kind of silly. She kind of doesn't use social medias, which is a good thing, to be honest.
Tenchu? Another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in the picture. It feels like I've seen them before.
The Tenchu incident? It's been 7 years since it happened!
This person knows about the incident. It was really famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery. Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a paper saying Tenchu? What does Tenchu even mean? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean?
Oh, thank you for asking the same question as me, Azumi.
Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods?
Huh, interesting. It's scary enough being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy light. Wouldn't want to use it. Sorry. Misread.
This gives me shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder some parts are creepy.
What's this creepy phone? A payphone? Pooping! Oopsies!
The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention.
I hate when my creepy phone is pooping!
More attention than I would have thought.
Got me curious about it now.
The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment.
A reason for a divine punishment?
Like, deserving punishment for doing something bad? Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious! Like, who said they'd be the one to... Who said they get to be the judge of that?
Wait, a streamer? Not a police?
Nope, not police. Just some regular dude. Tenchu incident, huh? Brings back memories. Never expected it to end it the way it did.
How did it end?
Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it was concluded is famous too. They said it was a cold case or something, right? Wait, what? It's not a cold case? The guy behind Tenchu incident was occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi. Huh. The name Kisaragi was brought up earlier too, wasn't it?
Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Let's see what kind of posts come up.
Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere.
From some book at the center, maybe? Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle of his book, Occult Research. Is Kisaragi the guy that was in the woods that was like following us at the beginning of this chapter? I don't remember his name, but I have a feeling that it's him.
That's it! He wrote that book!
Even you wouldn't say the book is niche.
is... Oh, or was it the book that he had us look for?
It isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and an occult researcher?
Yeah, the book that was 5 feet away from him. Well, to be fair, I feel like he just wanted to see our powers, but yeah. Okay, maybe it's not him because he's the culprit. Maybe that was about the book that he was looking for. I don't know.
That's amazing! He's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident?
Amazing? I wouldn't say amazing, but you know. Alright, let's take a look at the case notes. You can see the shadow of the organizer when they wrote down the number, but nothing at that spot. Hypothesis: swan boat number 13 was originally in the same place as the other swan boats, but the ropes came loose and it moved to the current position. The shadow of the outstretched hand seen through clairvoyance is probably left behind by the person writing down the number. Netherworld! Here it is. Identified. A tour where people go missing. Apparently the participants end up going to places that seem otherworldly. If they reach such a place, they go back the way they came. That's apparently how to deal with urban myths about other worlds. Netherworld. It feels less scary if we all have to go back the way we came. We can do this. A murder that happened in Ueno Park 7 years ago is apparently very famous. A passerby found a man lying on the ground. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene, so the name of the incident is apparently Ueno Tenchu Incident. The victim is a man named Nomura Kengo. Seems like there's a lot of talk about the incident at the time. People are posting about it again because the tour reminded them of it. I wonder if the streamer was the one who started the Tenchu thing. Apparently the culprit was Tsutomu Kisaragi, an occult researcher. If I remember correctly, he was the one who wrote the occult Great Reset. Which... the Great Reset has to do with Azami's, like, thing. Azami's, like, card thing. Oh, wait, I didn't read this. The creatures are kind of cute, though. They're kind of silly. Do you believe in other worlds? I do. There's one called the Netherworld. Urban myths refer to many locations in the Netherworld, but the common thread is a belief that it exists. In order to go to the Netherworld, certain steps need to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. However, these steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in the Netherworld by accident. There are cases all around the world, people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably ended up in the Netherworld. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared to not come back. There are a few exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths are often featured train stations as gateways to the Netherworld. Kisaragi Station, there's also a station called Kisaragi, what the hell? Katatsu Station, Yami Station, just a few. There's many other ways to get there as well. Oh shit, train stations. Kind of like Exit 8. Because in Exit 8, the guy gets... oh, oops, I did not mean to... okay. In Exit 8, that's what happened. Okay, the Ueno Tenchu incident? Creepy phone? Okay. Tsutomu Kisaragi. Wow, heck you guys. Well, to be fair, Exit 8 is like, I want to play Exit 8, but the game is so short, like, if you actually play it. Because obviously in the movie, they had to make it longer by, like, they stand there and wait for the anomaly to happen. But if I was playing the damn game, I see one thing wrong. I'm running for my fucking life. I am not standing there and watching the anomaly happen, so... I'd finish the game so fast, I feel like. News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending a while back. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. This person's called Eggplant Cow. Obon VT. Are they a VTuber? They have VT in the back of their name. Oh my god, Eggplant Cow. Wait, Eggplant Cow is low-key a cute concept for a VTuber though. Didn't you hear about the Exit 8 movie adaptation? Yeah, that's, I watched it in theaters, actually. And yeah, there was actually a story to it. Which was pretty interesting. A lot of like, I don't want to spoil too much, but I remember specific scenes of like these rats with eyeballs, like naked rats with eyeballs and ears and like mouths on them. They were really freaky. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Yeah, literally naked rats. They have no hair.
Why would Stomu Kisaragi do such a thing?
Yeah, a hairless rat. Naked rat as opposed to closed rat? Yeah, yeah, they're naked. They're naked.
If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Strange that harmless occult otakus would suddenly start getting people with tenchu, no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Stomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the cult and set Kisaragi off. Who knows, lol? That means Stomu Kisaragi had a motive. Who knows? Could be that. Don't treat Stomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magnus opus, A Cult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the power that be. Take this laptop chronically online girl failure. Wait, what? Hachi just now about what is the context for that? What's the context for that? You can't just say she said that. What's the context? Oh, Tomodachi? Oh, okay. I was getting confused, bro. I was like, what the heck? Well, thank you for the laptop, Hachi. I guess I'm a chronically online girl failure. Shit. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong! Taken out by the powers that be. Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. True. Wow, heck you boofers. That's right. Full name drop, Mr. Meanie Pants. Momo Heart, what? Heck you! No, Momo Heart, no! Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. We both agree, heck you. Well, no, I'm allowed to agree, but you're not allowed to agree. It's people who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. No, Momo Heart. No, Momo Heart! No! Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer. What a leap. It's dangerous to think that we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think. Their takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And is there not a post article that explains how everything went down? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Oh shit, what the heck? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this, in-game of course. A suicide of an assistant professor. Internet blew up with comments. Herald of Death type shit for real. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that. Huh, okay. What is creepy phone? Creepy phone that poops? What? Like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reaction, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we hear about are probably old dial phones. No urban myth lol. No, the urban myth lol. I remember seeing some challenge style vids from streamers. Oh, this is another urban myth? Wonder what it's about. Forget that little detail. By your own brain trying to remember, huh?
Oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's damn next to the bridge or something, right?
The trans-dimensional phone?
Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone.
Is it even safe to stream about such things?
Safe for the viewers, at least. Ow. Man, phone battery's dead, and reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coin. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. Yikes. Thank you for the charge and charge phone redeem. Thank you.
Wait, what's this person trying to...
No way that lady's normal. F in the chat! F in the chat!
Huh?
Oops. It's over, lol!
What?
Oh no. Wait, what's over? What the hell? Oh, here's the trans-dimensional phone. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in teens or 20s or may have never set foot in one, am I right? There are rumors of some of these disused booths have lines that connect to the other worlds. There even are different kind of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from the past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other phones connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who's already passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from this girl who asked me all kinds of questions. I think her name was Mary. At the end, the call ended, but she kept calling back. An in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But these phones aren't all fun and games. So caller beware. There are cursed booths that'll kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about collecting death themselves. Ooh. On the other side, you just hear, "Mosh mosh, Kumomo desu." Yep, it's me on the phone, and I'm gonna screech so loud it's gonna kill everybody's ears, and you guys are gonna fail the QTE. My fucking controller just died, motherfucker! Bruh. Oh wait, there's more of these. It's fine, I can charge it. I'll just play with mouse and keyboard. It was fine either way. Alright, charge my controller. Pathetic little girl feeling with no controller? Your mother, bro! A ghost of a man who appears in Shino Vazupan, his gaze is always cast downwards as he mumbles to himself. If your eyes ever meet his, he'll immediately drag you to the depth of the pod. Ooh. Holy, that's insane, lol. Wait, what's insane? Nuh-uh. True, it was Mother's Day recently, wasn't it? It is Mother's Day. It was Mother's Day recently. Happy Mother's Day to your mother's chat, I guess. What would happen if you took the phone of his face and looked at the photo? An invite only a cult event held in Ueno. It's well known for its exclusivity, but rumors are circulating that it doesn't actually exist. Some participants are said to have gone missing. You know, I was actually thinking I'd get an invite this time and even bought a whole outfit for the tour, but I never got an invite. Ugh, dear discrimination! Wait, those are from the last case. I never read these. Oh shit. The mirror seems to be involved in a case. If the woman set her sight on you, you'll never be able to escape her. It'd be the first time in my life I'd be getting female attention. This deer, bro. Holy shit, this deer. Thank you so much for the head pat redeem. UMCD channel. The VTuber channel where the director uploads videos of cases taken on the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And I'm the mascot character. Make sure to come by and see me. Don't forget to hit that like button and to subscribe. Yeah, chat. Don't forget to hit that like button and destroy the subscribe button. And also hit that little notification bell as well. Yup. And Flat Umeki, this is from the last case, but I might as well read it. This is the Great Reset theory expounded by Tsutomu Kisaragi. Oh, he talks about the Great Reset involves resetting the world global system and values when the things matter suddenly lose their importance. But he's prancing about. The room where Miwako Yotsuya lived and eventually committed suicide in there, the park outside, so it doesn't seem that bad of place, but I gotta say I couldn't live in this far from the forest or woods. Hi Josh, thank you. The like button is cooked. W. Subscribe to the YouTube. So true. And don't forget to like, smash that like button and yes. Netherworld, more stuff. Here's the info. It said there was a new button, but there is no new button. Oh, is it this one? Apparently the culprit of the Tsutomu Kisaragi... Culprit was Tsutomu Kisaragi, an occult researcher. If I remember correctly, he was the one who wrote the occult Great Reset. I still don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Alright, search. Can we just search suicide? Like, I feel like I would need to pair it. Probably pair it with Tsutomu Kisaragi. Suicide. Alien streamer. That's me. I'm an alien streamer. I'm an alien. I'm an alien VTuber. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenshu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Alright, Kumo, I'm out of here. It's 2 a.m. Best of luck with your urban piss legends. Good night, Boof. Have a good eep. See ya. Eep well.
Choosing suicide before people found out. Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever buys things they want.
With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves in game, of course, right? That's the dark side of the media on the internet.
The dark side of the media and the internet.
They have so much influence in all directions. The gossip was non-stop. You know what's childish? Choosing death as a way out. His crime will live on forever on the internet.
That's despicable.
Who do they even think they are? He had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. That's just fucked up. I don't think their siblings had anything to do with their doings, you know?
Ideologies?
Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Humpty Dumpty reblogged. Darkspec proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide is in the Ueno Tenshu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here.
Oh, false accusations.
Take a closer look. The article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility.
Oh, you're right. Now I see it's just a repost.
I found an article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent. I didn't need to sell his books, lol.
What is this person trying to say?
Whatever their values are, I guess. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever fits into their view. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi, the whole family's a mess. What are the police doing?
Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. I mean, it's people on the internet, people on social media. Cringe. What are the police doing? This. How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money go right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Huh. Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenchu incident hasn't actually been solved? A total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because a culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. I looked at the old posts about the Tenchu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was a culprit, lol. I'll repost these criminals for all to see. Oh, this person was posting old threads. Zami, things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. Alright, I'm bracing myself. Oh shit, these are the hate comments. Alright. I went to Kisaragi's house, lol. Pounded on the doors and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting on a victim act, Lamau. You know your son killed an innocent person. Okay, that's really messed up. What the hell? What? No way. This is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone is hating on Kisaragi. How did things turn out like this? Some people... Hey, I'm trying to read. Some people don't understand the pain of losing family members. They should learn what it's like. Bro, I feel like in these type of situations, like, it's always like, there's people gonna be hating on you, like, crazy style, like, not, like, all in your business, telling you to, like, kill yourself in-game, not really, though, right? And then, like, if you do, they're still gonna be upset. They're gonna be like, I can't believe you did that! You're just escaping from reality! Urgh! Like, either way, there's no win in these situations. People are gonna hate no matter what you do or what you say. Like, post an apology, people are gonna be like, you posted an apology because you're guilty. Don't post apology, stay silent. You're not posting apology. You're not taking responsibility. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Exactly, you can't please everybody. Learn what it's like. Some people are just so far gone. Seriously. Most of them just post, but would never actually do something. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the scene of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him! But this was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got real out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? Bruh, that's just weird. It's getting hard to read these. It's not gonna be any different from here on. You can stop there. Alright. That's the end. Caught up to the Ueno Tenchu incident? Stoma Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it's a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was a total chaos. The thing they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse, too. So much is going on, I feel overwhelmed. So the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim. Yup, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in the Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yes! I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Honestly.
Nah, no way. It's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld. Maybe not. Anyways, let's get back to the tour. We're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting?
No problem. We're all here now, so. Introducing the second mystery spot on the Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenju incident. Ta-da! That's a lot of dots, guys. That's a lot of dots. So, here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenju incident 7 years ago on September 21st.
September 21st? That's what the number 0921 number meant.
The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenju message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appeared in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to a place unknown. Or so I heard. Sorry. Maybe not.
Someplace unknown? Could that be the Netherworld?
Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenju incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenju written on it. There was a paper actually found. The organizer was hidden an envelope somewhere within this area. The solving puzzle. And solving the puzzle will lead you to it.
Nice scream, thank you!
Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenju incident as well.
Why is everybody giving us the ... Why is everyone acting sus?
To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our location or schedule. So please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on.
What is up with all the ... bro? Also, I really need to go pee, so I'm gonna focus a little bit early, not during the ad break, but I just kind of need to go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I went to piss. Yep, definitely not a surprise that I went to piss, because I be pissing all the time, man. I be heckin' pissing all the heckin' time. Why do I pee so much, man? Alright, let's go around. I'm actually a competitive pisser, for real. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse.
I know.
Like they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenchu incident. I want to check with them about that too.
Yes. Jasmine, what's your impression on this so far?
Hi Slayer, hi!
As a mystery tour, it's pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place feels off.
I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation.
Anyway, prioritize finding the map in the next spot. But also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident. You're good at that kind of thing.
I'll try. Jasmine, any idea on how to solve the riddle?
Slots 3,000? Do you even have 3,000, comrade? Oh, I guess you do. And you don't anymore. Never mind. You don't have it anymore. You did! But not anymore. Oh shit, Flighty. 1581. I was about to say you shouldn't spend it all in one place, but... You know... Yeah, sure. Oh, wow! Whoa! What the hell, Yuzu? You're about to duel Flighty 2 SMU. What's the point of money if not gambling? Well, wait, did you win? No, you didn't win. None of you won! Everybody lost! Holy shit, you guys are taking L's right now. What's going on? Well, I guess no duel for me. Unless you want to give Flighty some pills so you guys can duel. Imagine. Speaking of L's. What? What? No. No, Yuzu. Don't you heckin' dare. Ain't no way. Alright, fine. Take my heckin' money again, then. Oh, shit. What? Comrade, how did you win 1,600? Holy shit, what the heck? Yippee! Needy1, thank you so much for the follow.
We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but I didn't see any post about talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gasmask's a journalist, so he might have an idea.
Man, Yuzu always fucking robs me! What the fuck? It's so cooked.
Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. At the riddle.
About the ongoing quiz.
Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizers only gave me a quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer, let alone the envelope's info on where to go next or info on the Tenchu incident.
Yeah, Flighty is broke. Flighty is heckin' broke. Didn't you just see her, like, gamble all her fucking pills away?
What? What are we going to do if nobody knows the answer?
Oh, whoops. You're just ooped. True.
Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then.
Because he probably doesn't know the answer either. I feel like this tour guide doesn't know anything either. He's just like bullshitting his way through. I mean, like, he's doing a good job at bullshitting his way through, but it's kind of funny.
Do you know about the Tenchu incident?
I feel like it's nobody's gamble day today. Like, nobody has won, have they? No jackpots today?
I hate to admit, but 7 years ago I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing.
Flamenco? In Spain?
I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro.
Just watch, gamble all. Oh, you can't gamble all. It's actually slots, but you can't do all. You have to check your amount of pills and actually type in the number. If you write text afterwards, it actually just gambles 1. So, you gotta check how many pills you have. Dang, you don't even have 500. You only have 170. Well, just gamble all of that. Max value of slots is 5,000 at once. Oh, odd. You gambled 1,000 and got 500. Yeah, you actually got cooked. That means you got cooked, bro. At least you got some money back. At least you didn't lose everything.
I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place.
Sushi? In Morocco?
I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that.
I see. Mr. Gas Mask, could I talk to you for a bit?
I guess.
Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something.
About what?
Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example?
Yeah, well, the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying there. I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper.
They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask?
My thoughts, eh? Well, if you mean my personal view, it's Tomu Kisaragi, the occult expert. Some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect.
And why is that?
Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was the staff at Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura are clashing about ancient history matter.
Stoma Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history?
Maybe occult type and academic historian. Oil and water much.
Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true?
You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this. He works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum.
All these people are related to the victim in one way or another, I bet. I bet. And I kind of now have a feeling that maybe Gas Mask is the one that snuck in because he wanted a scoop. I have a feeling that others might be, like, related to this, but I think Gas Mask might just want a scoop. I don't know.
Which means he's a colleague of the victim, the Nomura guy.
Huh?
Look at this.
White lines on a concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this out for the tour?
Oh, that would make sense if they drew it out for the tour.
If the Tenchu paper was found on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelopes around. Should I look around with the glasses?
We can do that. But let's look at everything first.
A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps. And a statue of an angel child with a graffiti on it. Jeez.
It kind of looks like a snake taking a piss. Cause look at this snake, and then like imagine this is like the snake's butt, and then like it's dripping like. Wait, actually, it kind of looks like a piece of poop. Kind of looks like poop. Snake is taking a poop. I know that's probably not how snakes poop, but like that's what it looks like. I don't even know where a snake's butthole would be, to be honest.
The statue is titled To Be a Great Beyond. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel? Why does it ring a bell?
This statue is familiar, isn't it, Chad? It's the same statue that was on the thing, like the card that Azami owns. Also, we do have an ad starting, like in just a sec, but I don't need to go pee or anything, so I'm just gonna chill here while the ad plays. Yeah, that's definitely a little sus. We can walk around a little more. There's these two guys, and then there's her. And I don't think... Oh, wow, that goes really far. What the heck? Battle Royale time! This is your time to shine, chat. Time to win the goods. It's the same statue in the episode prologue scene? Yeah, it is! Oh, gosh. I have no clue what's going on in the Battle Royale. I still have no idea who's winning right now. You know what? What? Next round you can do something. Uh-huh. Oh, congrats on your win, Juice. What are you cooking up for this one, Yuzu? What are you cooking up for this win? Or this round? Nom nom pills, nom nom! Yummy pills! Skill 5. Oh, what? Hey! That makes me a bigger target! Hey! I died immediately! Yuzu plotting, that always scares me. Me too, Glenn. Me too. I died immediately. Man. I mean, if you win, I rob you, so wow. Heck you. That's messed up. We got August Book, Glenn, and Null alive right now. Who's gonna win? They're all pretty low. Oh, Buh wins! Congrats, Buh! Holy moly, you're really playing the slots immediately, Glenn. Erebus, hello, thank you for the hair gacha. Bam. And you didn't win any in slots, I don't think. I didn't even see your slot machine, but... And the ad is over, and losing them immediately. Yeah, see, this is, I feel like people's luck are not it today. I don't know what's going on with people's luck today, but it's not it. Everybody's losing. Everybody's losing all their pills. But welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. Senna stole your luck, true, but Senna didn't even gamble today.
Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle?
No, not quite yet. You just want to blame them. You know what? Fair enough.
Any progress in solving the puzzle?
Well, I do...
have to a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them.
I gave this guy, like, the nerd otaku voice.
But this particular puzzle is out of my areas of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes.
Man, these guys are so oopid. Why do I have to do all the work?
Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident?
To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. It's imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, yes.
Since the war? That bad. Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Well, it's not really about liking or disliking. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can't say without a reservation. Yes, indeed. For those of us with similar interests, you might call them the otaku. The book was shining light of gift.
Well?
In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern.
Okay, so he's a big fan of Kisaragi.
So, as this book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed in one place.
Thank you for sharing that.
In brevity. Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that the truth is kept from the widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity.
Matsuda-san, may I have a word?
Huh?
About the Tenchu incident.
No idea.
Oh.
Well, that's a little suspicious.
About the puzzle.
Don't care. Find the envelope so we can move on. Okay, fuck you, ho.
I see.
Paper in the envelope.
About that strange paper in your envelope earlier.
Yeah. Wanna see it again?
This is just a drawing of a snake. This connects to this drawing kind of looks like the one on the thing.
I go watch while I lay down. I've been hitting the 2 liters of rum. Holy moly, go lie down, Glenn. I hope you enjoy your lying down. And yeah, enjoy your rest. Drink some water too. Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw? Like that? Do me a favor and check with the guide what they meant by that, would you?
Okay, sure.
Why doesn't he do it himself, you freaking bum? Fuck you, bro.
He has a point. Though, what does the snake even mean? If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? I heard you were a colleague of the victim Nomura-san.
Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy, I didn't know him too well. And you, playing amateur detective or what, huh?
No, that's not it.
Then do me a favor. Cut the detective crap. Get on my nerves.
This dude is a bitch!
Yes!
And he's kind of getting, like, defensive for no reason. Like, what's your issue, bruh?
Kimura-san, could I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does that mean I'll be taken away? Are you alright? You look kind of pale. That photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident?
Yeah, I don't like Matsuda either. He's such a bitch.
She's trembling. must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I should say that I think so. They do look similar. Might be a coincidence, though. They say if you see a ghost face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice out the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry.
It looks like we should be talking to the guide again.
What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encountered with him being taken to unknown places.
Oh, yes, yes. It was written in the material I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it.
Is that story really true?
If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide.
Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably best I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope.
Huh? Oh, about that. That was kind of like...
What was that about? It didn't seem like you'd prepare for a show or as a surprise.
It would be nice of you to not tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there would be something like that inside. Ooh! But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner. Please.
Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed with occult matters.
So, someone well-versed with occult matters. So this guy right here.
About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope, there was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means?
Could this possibly be the serpent held by the cretin healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up.
Cretin Healer, please toss?
Oh, I know. This must be Suijin-sama, a water god.
What? I don't really understand.
In Brevi, in other words, serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin shrine.
The water deity from Suijin Shrine? I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one.
AKA this.
Looking closely at the graffiti, it does look like the water deity drawing like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara-san know something? About the monument next to the victim's photo.
Aha! Are you aware of the significance of the trumpet?
Trumpet?
It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there is a cretin secret theory too, or certain secret theory too. Oopsies, can't read. It's also said to be a sign calling out for gates to be opened, yes.
I totally thought it was a telescope.
Yep. Yup. Close enough.
Huh? An angel with a trumpet?
That's familiar.
The drawing on the monument pedestal, what do you think it means?
This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gate. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, water god. The gate that connects here, beyond, the world we are in, and the netherworld. Maybe here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there?
Could it be?
In Brevi. That would mean we are being invited to the netherworld. Well, chat,
Who wants to go to the netherworld? Who wants to get isekai'd?
The netherworld?
I do. Mimi meet Dang. You know what? We'll all go to the netherworld. Hit me with Truck-kun. I don't know if that's the way to get to the netherworld, but it probably is. Oh my god. Have fun getting isekai, chat. Have fun getting isekai. Enjoy your little isekai journey.
I have nothing conclusive, however.
Alright, let's put on the glasses now. Or is there... Yeah, let's put on the glasses first. Jasmine, do you have anything else to say? Nope, okay. Glasses time. What the fuck is this?
This place sure is creepy.
What is that? Hold on. Okay. I can't look at it. Okay, what is going on there? Oh.
Huh? The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around this photo.
Anything else? This place goes on so far, but there's like nothing there. Okay, let's take a look at the photo again. I don't know what that blanket thing was, to be honest. Okay, I can't look at the photo. I guess we have to deduct first.
I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He's the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. The piece of paper found on the ground near Nomura-san's body, which word was written on it?
Tenchu.
Yes, Tenchu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer leave this paper behind? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate.
We got Kengo Nomura, a man who's murdered in Ueno Tenchu incident that happened a few years ago. He is known as a ghost who appears at Shinobazu Pond. It is rumored that if you make eye contact with him, he'll drag you into the pond. Tsutomu Kisaragi, occult researcher and author of Occult Reset, extremely popular in occult circles, said to be the culprit behind the Ueno Tenchu incident. The site of the Ueno Tenchu incident, with a portrait of the victim and flowers. I guess it's part of the tour, but isn't this a bit over the top? Who else can we talk to? You? Maybe the organizer again? No. How about this? No. Oh, we should talk to the girl again, I think. Or, oh yeah, we gotta talk to him too. About the paper. Never mind, he doesn't want to talk. Fuck you too. What about you? Do you want to talk? Oh, thank you.
Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as it, right? Anything wrong, Azami-chan? Well... I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azumi-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Would you have any ideas where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident? The Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps. T-shirts?
Dang! 3,800. No, I mean 3,800, yes. Yen. That's like $38 Canadian. It's kind of expensive for a t-shirt.
Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirt printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite a boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirt.
About the t-shirts. It's like the Gatewater Hotel making profit off a murder incident all over again, for real!
Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts?
Those annoying tees with trash taste.
I hear they were based on the incident.
Yeah, writing Tenchu on the shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like "got me" or "owned." People loved it. I hate the way they printed those backs of the tees too.
The word was printed on the back?
This guy's just a hater. This guy hates everything.
Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about.
Me AF? That's crazy. You hate everything? You hate on everything? Like, everything?
I think Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide after being restlessly flamed. That itself drew a lot of criticism as well. Family should be off limits. We moved to the plaza with a monument. Supposedly, this is where the Ueno Tenchu incident took place. Definitely not the time for a ta-da, though. We're supposed to find a hidden envelope, and it's somewhat related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Where was the paper with the word Tenchu written on it? Does anyone know? Just like Jasmine said, the participants are all giving weird vibes for some reason. A Tenchu t-shirt. The victim of the incident apparently had a piece of paper that with the word Tenchu written on it stuck on his back. So the t-shirt was designed to look like that. Is that okay? So I'm guessing the letter is probably right behind the photo, I feel like.
You're the universal op. I gotta be a hater. But you're not even that much of a hater, Glenn. We got like crazy haters. I hate on everything. Yeah, you gotta step up your hate game if you want to be a better hater.
Mr. Gas Mask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts?
Yeah, those? Sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular then.
Could the puzzle be related some way?
Could be. Don't know for sure.
Why do I feel like I'm the only one doing work here? Why do I feel like no one else is helping?
If you think it's a thing, might want to ask around.
They're actually just chilling, bro. Maybe let's look on the ground again. Gotta be with the picture. There we go. Get behind the picture's photo.
The tenshu paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first.
Kumo is stinky and doesn't wash her balls. That's true. That's true. Washing Kumo's balls from a distance with a pressure washer. No! Not my balls! Anything but my balls. Leave my balls out of this. My balls does not deserve this.
Nope, not here.
Not there? Wait! Crushing my... Don't... Why are my balls getting crushed? Why are you guys all attacking my balls? What is going on, chat?
Where could the hidden envelope be?
Oh, here. Oh, shit.
I looked around everywhere suspicious, but I haven't found it.
Yeah, leave my balls alone. Just because I don't wash my balls, thank you, Cell. Protect my balls from these monsters. At least I have a lot of balls, so even if you crush like a few of my balls, I still have a lot. I think I have like 7 balls in total, is it?
I looked around everywhere suspicious, but I haven't found it.
Hey, my pee-pee, what the hell?
Miss Azami, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event.
Your envy isn't really helping, Director.
It's similar deal to Pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed.
The puzzle for this location is, where was the tenshu paper for the Ueno Tenshu incident found? According to Mr. Gasmask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hiding?
Maybe it's, buried? 5-inch peepee! Oh no! It's okay. Bigger peepee next time, surely. Blend 6 inches? Dang. You know what? It's not about the size. Not about the size. It's about how you use it. Oh, dang, Juice. Okay, I don't know if you're able to use that, though, to be honest, but good luck. Yeah, exactly. See, even like in Hollow Knight, when we were fighting the John Hollow Knight, he had a big nail while we only had a small one. But we were still able to beat John Hollow Knight, so it's not about the size, okay? It's not about the size. It's about how, what was that famous quote I said during that fight? I was like, it's not about the side, it's how you make them bounce on it, crazy style. My famous quote, for real, for real. At least you said in-game. You had to increase your nail size. That's true. No, I didn't increase the size. Well, I technically put on long nail charm, but like, that's besides the point, okay? It's buried. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. Okay, that was not it, but fuck. Where was the tenshu paper found during the Ueno Tenshu incident? The paper was discovered after Nomura-san was carried off. It's on the back of something.
They're trying to mimic where the tenshu paper was back then.
Okay, that was all wrong. My bad. But like, she checked behind I thought it was behind the photo, but she checked behind the photo, but apparently it wasn't there, so that's, maybe I should just go with behind the photo anyways. I don't know. Like, it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Okay, it was! Bro, then why did they say she didn't find it? She didn't see anything. Maybe it's because there was like a cover behind it and she has to remove the cover? I don't know, man.
Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo.
They forgot to add a space between on and the.
Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not the photo frame. We should give the photo a proper check.
Okay, yeah, so she only checked the frame.
What if we open the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. Huh? What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be?
Bruh.
You've already taken the envelope, correct?
Yeah. Sorry, wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Okay, gas mask. This guy's the only like smart guy here. Everyone else is a chud.
Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo?
The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct?
Hey, good guess. Got it.
What was in the envelope, by the way?
There was 2 envelopes. One was a map of the next location. The other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide.
Wow, so he was just waiting? Like, he was just holding on to it and waiting? It's crazy.
Esteemed participants, I hope you enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who was the first to find the envelope.
Yippee! Luna the Killer 5, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
To get to the point, what did it say about the Tenchu incident anyway?
I moved you to my phone so I could harass you while laying down. That's crazy! You're gonna bully me while lying in bed and you're drinking as well? I can't believe this, Glenn. Glenn Partisan? Yeah, that's right. I said your full name. I said your full heckin' legal name. You too, Yuzun Han. Thank you for the yandere redeem. Yeah, that's right. I'm using the full legal Twitch names. You didn't do anything though. That's true, Paper Wing. Don't worry. Won't say your full legal Twitch name.
Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenchu incident?
Hey, nice piss score. Nice piss score, Flighty. That's a fake say-so score. That's not true, Flighty. You are definitely not that say-so. You are definitely a lot lower than that, Miss #1 Freaky Freak.
Oh, of course. Checking right now.
Crazy 94 when she's playing Catherine today. Crazy. Flighty is super wholesome. I don't know about that one, Chief. Long ass name, Holy. Do you like it though? It's as long as my penis. 48 Mocha. That's kind of low, Null. I can't believe this. 52. That's also kind of low, Rogue. I can't believe this. Flighty should have been 100% about instead. Yeah, I don't know about that. Flighty is a say-so LARPer. True. LARPer. Flarpy. Instead of Flighty, you should be Flarpy instead now.
Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenchu incident envelope here. On me. Oi! What's the big idea, eh?
Why does he want to see the paper so bad? I'm guessing your model's a cow? Actually, I'm a bunny.
I don't know where you got cow from, but I'm actually an alien bunny.
What the helly?
It's a scoop. I'm not going to just... Oh wait, it's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away.
Never beating the cow allegations. So true. Naked mole rat? Nuh-uh. No, not the cow Momo. Not the cow allegations. Thank you for the hair gacha, by the way. Alright. Let's do a hair gacha. Oh, heck. I thought she was... Nuh-uh. You got the bald one. What the helly? Well, now I'm bald. She's deaf stinky. Well, I don't wash my balls, really, so... You can star in an action movie with that hair. Oh, so true. I steal all the attention away with my bright-ass forehead. A forehead brighter than your future.
It's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away.
Is the tour okay with this?
Well, Mr. Gasmask did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location.
And the only meaning of the current location is that the Dr. Kisaragi's false accusations spawned here.
You got Agnes Digital, my beloved, the other day and finally got to do a run with her. Now the finals are over. Oh, nice. How was your run? Oh, yeah, Rogue. I did some polls on the Matsukane Fukukitaru support card banner and I got her to max limit break. So I was really happy about that.
So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one.
Why does this Matsuda guy-san want to see it so bad? Like, he says he has no interest in this, but he keeps like, he's acting kind of sus.
Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break and head to the next spot.
You'll be good for the rest of this scenario, and then she falls off a cliff and dies. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I mean, when's the next scenario even coming out?
Next location is unknown to anyone. One of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown?
Into the unknown? Isn't that like a freaking... is that a song from like Frozen or something? July? Oh, I still got a while at least. You don't want to... Yeah, he's like, it's not like I want to see it, baka. He's just like me for real, for real. Not me, but like me as in the chatter me, not me as in Kumomo me, okay? Just like that one tsundere chatter for real, for real. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you, rap meat. Yes, you are a fucking tune. I think it's still usable, just not that good. Well, I hope at least MLB is gonna be pretty good. Woke me up with slander, so true.
Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And the snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so... Oh, we haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far.
Nuh-uh. You have to play Sonic 2? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If you change your name to Rab Play Sonic Me, then I'll play a Sonic game. Well, I don't know which one. Also, I had to wait for a sale or something because Sonic games are expensive, bruh. At least me isn't stinky like Kumo. Well, what if they are stinky? Oh, you never know. You didn't smell them.
Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone? I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we're on duty, you know? Anyways, let's check on occult spots in Ueno while we can.
You shower twice a day? Why do you shower twice a day? That just means you're extra stinky. Like, why would you need to shower 2 times a day? If you weren't stinky, then you wouldn't need to shower. See, I don't shower because I'm not stinky. Showering only proves that you are stinky. Hey, Kumo, have you heard of Digimon Story Time Stranger? Bruh. Someday. When that game is not top 10 expensive Kingdom of Doom of Destiny of Supernova, bro. Dang, I see. Well, I hope you take good care of that. I won't hate on you for that, but... Kumo 2026. Nope. Well, like, see, listen, I don't need to shower because I'm not stinky, okay? I don't need to shower. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. I feel like we have not gotten close to that at all. We all we know is Netherworld something something, murder case something something. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot.
Right on it.
Let's get started.
I'll gather info on the occult spot in Ueno.
And grab any keywords related to Netherworld and Ueno. Hi, Bobby. What's up? What's up? You smell like piss? That's a compliment. Thank you. Can we throw her in a pool filled with soap? What? Why would you do that? Baby leap year. Since occult and dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there's going to be a lot of occult spots in Ueno?
Is Ueno that kind of place?
Momo, do you like green tea? I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I don't particularly like drink it on a daily basis. That's my second favorite food on your island. Oh my god, did you get the skating cutscene for that? That's crazy. I prefer like a bit of sweetness in my drink, so I like fruit tea. I mean, fruit tea like with green tea I really like. I did. Was it your first time getting like a favorite food as well, or like did you have other ones too? I still can't believe on my other island, Firefly's #1 favorite food of all time is a hard-boiled egg. You're the first who loves / loathes on my island. Oh, do they have like a special animation for loathing something? Because I don't think I've had anybody like loathe a certain food or anything. Hey, yo, I can't wait to see that if I ever get it. I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. What was something that I loathed then? What's the thing that I loathe? Almost like Patrick in that one SpongeBob episode where he refuses to clean up and SpongeBob tries to clean him by force. That's crazy. Kumo loathes the shower. True? I don't know what it is in the recent game, but it's pretty funny in the original. Oh, I don't even think I've seen it in the original because I never got any when I was playing the original one. I feel like finding favorite foods and like least favorite foods is like hard. Your loath is peanut butter in terms of food? Like in the game or in real life? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. IRL? Well, I have a lot of foods that I don't like in real life, I feel like. But I don't have peanut butter in the game, so you can't test your meat. Yeah. I wonder if they even have peanut butter as like a food item. Maybe they have like a PBJ. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click that again. I meant to glasses it. How do I glasses it? See?
Looks like Ueno is one of the key words.
Yep, we'll need that one. Do you have foods that you hate / refuse to eat? Mushrooms! I hate mushrooms. I hate them. I'm sorry for mushroom enjoyers, but mushrooms are ass! And Yuzu can at least agree with me on this one. No! Why would you do that, Pachi? I also hate ginger. I don't like ginger and mushrooms. Thank you, Yuzu, for at least agreeing with me on this one. You can eat all my mushrooms then, Pachi. Yeah, I don't like ginger. What the? Yeah, I am, and like, I have a lot of things that I don't eat. I also don't eat green onions and like scallions. Like if they're in like, I'm okay if they're in the food, but like I would pick them out because I don't like them. I'm also not a huge fan of garlic. I'm okay with if people add garlic into the food and I don't know. Like I can eat it, but if I eat like a big chunk of garlic, I would like die. Sorry guys. Yeah, but that was different. Like if I don't know if I don't know it's in there, then I can eat it and like kind of enjoy it if it's like the flavor is like not as strong, because I didn't really taste the green onion. But if I see it and like it's in my face, it's just like a mental thing where like I just don't want to eat it, and like if I eat it, it tastes worse for me. Well, if you never tell me and if I don't see it on my own, then yeah, I might be okay with it. But if I can taste it, or if like the taste is obvious and I can see it, it's obviously in there, then I don't think I can eat it. I am a really picky eater, unfortunately, but it's like, yeah, it's like if I eat something I really don't like, I will like physically throw up, so I would rather not eat it. Are you allergic to some of the foods you don't like? Not like I'm like, only food I'm allergic to is like the fur on fruits, so like a kiwi and like a furry peach is like my my food allergies. Okay, to be fair, I also ate green onion in a miso soup when I was in Japan. I felt like, because I knew there was green onions in there, but I still ate it. I just feel like veggies in Japan just taste better. Like, I don't know. Everything just tasted better in Japan. You eat kiwis with the skin on? You're a freak, Glenn. Holy shit. What the heck? False info. I hate mushrooms. I just think mushroom tastes are really strong. I remember you had like that one like truffle omelet in Japan, and like I hated it. I just remember I hated it. But that's the point, Kumo. I just don't like it, man. I don't like it. I mean, I don't like kiwi, but I'm also allergic, so. Yeah, veggies. Bleh. Veggies in Japan. Cinema. Mushroom pizza slaps. No, I can't eat mushroom pizza. I can't. You honestly didn't like the truffle omelet either? It was, like, very strong. I was so grossed out. Holy moly. I know truffle's supposed to be, like, expensive, too, though. I just don't like mushrooms in general, so I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like any mushrooms, I think. It's the one thing that I just don't. It's weird though, because when I was younger, I remember eating mushrooms. There was like a restaurant I used to go to with my parents that served like chicken mushroom soup. And I remember eating it. And I remember liking mushrooms when I was young. But it's like, do taste buds change over the years? Because like, I swear to God, one day I just started hating mushrooms. I ate one and I wanted to throw up so bad. So I don't know. They do? Oh, okay. Maybe my taste buds just changed. I don't know. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could get away with it as long as the taste isn't super duper strong. You could probably get away with it. Just like overpower it with something else that I like. And I think, but my favorite veggies are carrots and jalapenos and green peppers and bell peppers. I think they're delicious. I'm absolutely obsessed with carrots. I'm so obsessed with carrots. I eat so much carrots. You used to hate spicy foods and now I'm annoyed when food isn't spicy. Dude, it's weird. Me too. Well, spice can be trained. Because I trained my spice to be really good. I love spicy food. My tummy feels bad if I don't eat spicy food sometimes. I used to like cheese, but now I can't stand it except on pizza. Even like a cheesy pizza is bleh. Dang, really? I like always been mid about cheese except for string cheese. I'm like addicted to string cheese. It's like a drug. Wait, Kumomo, do you want to learn to cook with me if we live together? I'm down! If you wanna, if I'll help you. I feel like it'd be hard for me to like want to cook by myself, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, like it would be hard for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna cook this steak and meat and with vegetables. But like if like you're like, hey Kumomo, wanna cook with me? I'll be like, okay, I'll be there to help you. Because I just don't have any ideas. I feel like I haven't eaten a lot of food, so like I never know what to make. I only know like the foods that I know how to make. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be the emotional support. We can make okonomiyaki again. I'll draw penis on your okonomiyaki. Or feet. Or armpit. Whichever one you prefer. What about corn and peas? Oh, I like corn and peas. I'm okay with those. I like them, actually. Sorry, we got distracted talking about food for a bit. Here's Somi, you wanted to learn how to cook, so I wanted to ask. I would like to cook with other people. But I feel like when I'm on my own, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I would just really struggle, and I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Because, okay, the thing is, I only know how to cook like 2 things, and I feel kind of bad about it. So like, if you were like, hey Kumomo, can you cook for everybody in the home today? I would be like, I only know how to cook this one thing that I really like. I don't know if other people would want to eat the same thing. Because I eat, like, you're just a chud when cooking alone. Yeah, because I'm okay with eating the same food for the rest of my life. So I eat the same food, like, every day, because that's the only thing I'm comfortable with cooking. And, like, and I'm okay with eating the same food for the rest of my life every single day. So, like, I guess that's why I haven't really, like, learned other things. Because I also don't know a lot of foods. Like, I know, Pachi, you've eaten, like, a lot more, like, different variety of foods, and you play like the food wordle thing, and I'm like, I look at them and I don't know like 80% of the foods in there. What foods do you know how to cook? It's like a udon dish that I make. It's like a homemade soup udon that I kind of just came up with myself. I really like it. Anyways, got a little distracted. Oopsies. There's one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? Wait, a spirit spot makes me think there's some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there was many around here though. I heard the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. Okay, that's just, I don't think that's true, but if you want to learn, I'm willing to teach, but it takes time and practice for sure with like any skill. Yeah, I'll do my best to learn, Pachi. But like, I think I'll still struggle if you're like, hey Kumomo, cook everybody a dish today. It's all you. I think I would still struggle. Maybe I'll be more confident with it once I learn more, but what if I burn it? What if I fuck it up and then we all have to eat fucked up food? I think that's like the one thing I'm really scared of, is fucking it up.
That dog was a guardian? Why, a sus urban myth. Sus? Sus?
Can practice together till you're comfy. True. I'll see though. We'll see once if we do live together. You got me, right, Pachi? Ever tried cooking butter noodles before? It's really cheap, quick, and a tasty dish to make in a pinch. No, I haven't tried to cook butter noodles. I don't cook with butter or oil, really. So it's like I only cook with water and salt. That's how I know how to cook, is boil water, put things in the water that's boiling, and then add salt. That's all I know how to do. And then I add like spices, and I'm like, yummy. Yeah, and I eat that like almost every day. No, not really. I don't cook with butter. No, because I don't particularly know how to cook anything with butter. Salt is a rock. Yeah, I guess I know how to cook with a rock then. I really only know how to boil things with water and yeah. I don't really know how to do anything else. I'm a little cook, chat. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. Bueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book there's a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed.
Demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine? What's the high priest Tenkai?
Tenkai Bankai something something something, yes. Gojo Satoru. I don't know if you guys have seen that one freaking Instagram reel where this guy like spams like a crazy variety of like Japanese words randomly. And it's like freaking, it's wild. Ryoiki Tenkai.
Like a high-ranking monk, I think. Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots like Kanondo Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit up one on the way home? I hear this park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can
You're a LARPer? You never watched JJK? Heckin' LARPer! Were you trying to say Ryoiki Tenkai, but you said Yoichi Tenkai? Who the fuck is that?
Netherworld? I wonder where that is. A place that's hard to return from.
Easiest way to cook with butter is just throw a slice of butter into a pan and then throw whatever protein food you want into it. Since you say you cook with salt and boil water a lot, have you ever considered making stew? Yeah, I do. I make soup all the time. I really like soup. I like all kinds of soup. I think it's the easiest thing to make, in my opinion. JJK stinky anyway? Wow, stinky? I can't believe you'd say that. I mean, it's not like one of my favorite animes. I think it's alright though.
Netherworld seems like a key word.
Makes sense considering what we're looking for. Netherworld. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. I heard the old lady at the crossroad can show up there. Who the heck is that?
Wait, four-way junction? The crossroads? Aren't they like all over the place?
And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say that if you ride a boat in Shinobazu Pond, there's a couple, as a couple, you'll break up. Oh, maybe it's not a date spot for couples. That's more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. Oh, I mean, that's valid, honestly.
I see. Makes sense. Some urban myth comes from ideas like this.
The hell's this? I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused and is still around today. What a dream, a World War II underground facility. I feel like they brought this up in the other chapters as well. Like, I've heard about this underground military facility, like, before.
A military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there?
I'd be curious to how they got tanks back above ground if so.
The glasses reacted to underground as well.
Looks like underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Okay, we got two keywords. Ueno? Ueno underground? Aha! There's a secret World War II base under Ueno.
A secret base? That means it's still in use now?
I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids.
Is this not a lie or a rumor?
You have a strong feeling that we're gonna be visiting that World War II underground facility at some point? Yeah, because I feel like they brought it up like multiple times already in like both the previous chapters. To avoid air attacks. That does make sense if it's a real thing.
And not just in Ueno,
but Tokyo has an underground passage that's called the Royal Underpass. It's used for VIP evacuation.
route and nuclear shelter isn't just common sense. Isn't this just common sense? A royal underpass somehow makes my mouth water. Why does that make her mouth water? Hello? There's no food court down there. If you ever walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes, even if the part where there's no subway underneath. The ground shakes. That would mean something's down there. Isn't it just their imagination? So that sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. A facility no one is using that still has motors running? Eep! You get scared by the most random things. Machines running on its own? Factories? That's so terrifying! Said Azumi. Alright, we do have an ad starting, so I'm gonna go take a quick piss once the ad starts. Ugh. And take a bit of a break. I'm not bald anymore, I just realized. Sorry, I kind of got distracted talking about food stuff, but I like food, so... And I miss food in Japan. I want to go back to Japan. I really like food in Japan, man. It was so yummy. Clanker, excuse you! You're hungry now? Me too. Okay, me too. I miss sushi in Japan. Me too. Don't go to Japan, just bring Japan here. Yeah, let me just move a whole entire country. Anyways, BRB to go piss. Alright, I'm back. Let me drink some water. Holy shit, we got two big Kululus on the screen. Who's gonna win? Oh. Oh, I can't even see the name though. I always have so much trouble seeing the name. It's so small. Oh, Neon! Oh shit. Congrats on the win, Neon.
Alright. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't that remind you of the Iron Barrier? What the heck is an Iron Barrier?
Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that.
Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Iron Barrier isn't about the Yamanote line. How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo.
Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's so impressive.
That's just a theory.
A game theory.
They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right?
So it was hidden underground. What an idea.
You wish you had money to go to Japan, but you made good financial decision makings in Honkai Star Rail a couple weeks ago? Well, that's kind of valid. I make great decisions in Honkai Star Rail all the time. Especially even Neshi is coming soon. I would love to get her.
So it was hidden underground. What an idea.
Just a theory. Honkai Star will take you to Japan in game. So true. You bought a vest again? Wait, I thought you had like 5 already. I thought you had 5. You bought your cousin a Jirai Kei today? Like a real life Jirai Kei Pokemon or like a plushie? Oh, you have 2? Oh, well, close enough. But now you have 3. Wow. You know what? Valid. You are like a musician, so I think it's fine to spend money on things that you like. Oh, a figure. Cool. Bases owning more than 2 bases. Imagine. The Ueno Underground is a vital point of the Iron Barrier because its location is the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book.
A vital point about an Iron Barrier? What does that mean?
Like a weak point? Iron Barrier under Ueno is one of the things. Kumomo, you're being called out. Well, womp womp, get called out. The vital point of the Iron Barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed, lol.
They have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for?
I'm guessing demons would invade. Yamanote line reminds me, I heard a ghost appears in the exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. Like Exit 8!
Ghost? In an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there?
If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again.
The glasses are reacting to the stations.
Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. Right, more research. So we haven't done netherworld yet, I don't think. Wait, what? Ueno netherworld? Oh. Who was in that said Ueno connected? Who was it that said Ueno connected to the netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Dr. Kisaragi popping up again.
He's well known in this field. Apparently, places with a lot of people passing through like Ueno tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There's a lot of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on.
Crossroads are also related to other dimensions? Turning at a crossroad can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from.
That's not an alternate dimension. That's just a bad sense of direction. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno in the netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it.
A project on Ueno? So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the netherworld.
Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide?
Netherworld energy was the reason? Is that possible? Like a special attack from a manga or something? There's a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shinobazu Pond. They say that the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the netherworld, so if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else. I've played that game. She said, I played those games before! What are you talking about? I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno leading to the netherworld, but I've been searching for ever since and I can't seem to find that kind of website. Oh, that's totally a thing. You tried to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. Yeah, imagine if you guys come to my stream one day, be like, hey, it's Kumomo, and then you see my Twitch page is totally gone, and then it says this streamer has been permanently banned. What would you guys do, bro? What would you do if you see that? Yeah, totally. And that's an interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the netherworld. To think that was an elevator in a random Ueno building. Wow, you point and laugh? That's fucked up, Yuzu. That means no more Digimon, Yuzu. No more 100 line. Crack open a monster. You know what? Valid. Something that's incredible, located in a place like that?
If it was that easy, so many people would have gone in the netherworld by now. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in an elevator, that's it. I guess a woman wouldn't be human then.
There are that many versions of it?
Has anyone actually made it with that though? I'm gonna check out these. Hypothesis, the envelope is not attached to the back of the portrait, but directly to the back of the photo. If the photo itself is considered to be the person, then that's a possibility. Mr. Gasmas found the envelope before I did. Looks like there's 2 envelopes, so he's going to keep the one that contains information on the Tenchu incident for himself. And then we have this. This is probably going to be the last break, so I have to collect all kinds of rumors to get into the netherworld mood. Just what is a netherworld mood anyway? Someone said that Ueno is connected to the netherworld. Before we debate the authenticity of his statement, how do we know all these stories? Where do they even find these things? Question mark. Rumors has it that the elevator in the multi-tenant building in Ueno is connected to the netherworld. Come again? An elevator to the netherworld? What? I actually have a slight fear of elevators. I don't know, I've seen way too many horror stuff about elevators taking you to an unknown world and shit. Low-key kind of scared of elevators. And then the underground of Ueno is another world. There are military facilities and it's an unlucky location. Is that where we have to go? Oh my god, are we going to the facility right now? Oh, what the hell is this? That's a very creepy looking old lady. She looks very creepy and her fingies are very long. Holy shit. There's a lot of little old ladies. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Alright. There's a lot of little ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny. Oh, I know Turbo Granny. And the leg selling grandma? What? And many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into Granny series is a particularly mysterious one, a particularly sinister one. The old lady at the crossroad appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out to passing school children as they make their way home. What's your name, young man? If they answer, they will be dragged into a 4th dimension. A 4th dimension? Even I haven't been to the 4th dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. And guess what? She has an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you to the 4th dimension with 0 warnings. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name first. Wow. How nice and polite. Thanks, lady. Station? Underground station? Oh, Ueno station? What? Netherworld station? Oh, bruh, I'm stupid. If we're talking about the otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi love that station. Well, maybe because they share the same name?
Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi?
It's a coincidence. Exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying, this guy's name is. I've seen a picture of that online. It's found to be fake.
So the Dark Station photo is fake.
We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly stations like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki, how many are there? Not over 100.
Do you think there really are that many of them?
The possibilities are endless. Those are stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100.
Those who didn't come back?
Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from.
Well, that's scary.
How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train?
Are there people who want to go?
Only those with overactive imaginations. There was one you could get to by riding a train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said it never managed to get to it.
Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times.
Someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was his job. Kisaragi Station is one of the worst though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back.
Never coming back? Scary.
It's not a real place you can even get to. You think if you make it there, they say this spatio-temporal dude who can get you back.
A spatio-temporal dude?
So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. That was a spatio-temporal dude. Okay, we're looking for one more clue. Underground netherworld? Ha! I'm so big brain. The underground often leads to the netherworld, especially in Japan.
Why especially Japan?
I wonder. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese myths.
A visit to Yomi? What's that?
Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi. But he saw that she had no makeup on and decided to turn around and go home or something. That's crazy! What?! He really went to the... I know, he was like, I love my wife so much. I'm going to the netherworld to see her. She has no makeup on. Never mind. That's crazy. Just lurking, but the plot of this is a lot like SMTV Vengeance. Oh, really? Is it also about, like, urban myths and stuff?
But he's... Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances.
Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. So true. More the Shintoism lore? Oh. Omusubi Kororin is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. Like the netherworld Izanagi trip. Oh, I guess this chapter specifically is about this netherworld stuff.
That story of a man whose rice balls fall into holes and he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom. Wait, is this like that theme park with something else underground?
Yeah, this game is like about urban myths and like stuff. And this specific chapter is a whole ass place. The past two chapters have just been like one singular person in the urban myth, but now we're exploring a whole like freaking isekai universe.
you're mixing things up. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. That is a common theme. Other worlds and the underground. There may be some connection. Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered another world? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What do these even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go to the netherworld. I guess we should watch out when underground. So people walking on the water pipes are all netherworld explorers?
I guess so. Let me look at... Ooh, we got more stuff. We got Jujin Shrine. A shrine in Ueno Suijin Shrine. Suijin-sama is said to enshrine there. Sometime going to pray at a place like this can be a good excuse to get out of the house. Stretch those legs, get a good canter in. Gotta keep that body tight. Bro, this fucking deer is such a silly guy. A t-shirt designed around the victim of the Tenju incident. Now that's just bad taste. If you're going to make a t-shirt, why not design it around something lovely and caribou like me? Cariboutiful like me. Am I right? An incident that occurred in Ueno, a person was suddenly assaulted and killed. When the body was discovered, a paper with the word Tenchu, Wrath of Heavens, written on it was found stuck on the victim's back. The culprit was never found, so the story was all over social media at the time. Yeah, I get it. When something is left at the scene of the crime, you can't help but want it to be the key to some big secret. Oh, we also have one new urban myth here. Bro, I swear these urban myth drawings always look so freaky. But apparently this is a nice guy or something. Spatial temporal dude. Good news for the people who have been dragged into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you still got your head screw on, start looking for Spatial Temporal Dude. Apparently he helps people who are lost in the netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find, but there's several Spatial Temporal Dudes. But that's still unconfirmed. Anyways, just make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The Spatial Temporal Dude should be able to tell just by looking at you, so don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's all up to him. That's crazy. Just gotta rizz him up, and then he'll help for sure. Surely. Alright. That's the end of social media research. Looks at Kumo Yama not help. Wow! That's rude. I think you guys should help me get out. What? Okay, chat. Any spatial temporal dudes in the chat right now? We need some help. And yeah, thanks.
I'm starting to feel like there's portals everywhere.
At least it's not Truck-kun.
I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you find yourself there.
Yeah, I'm a little lost in this story. Like, we're looking for the host, but I don't think I found anyone similar to a host, unless like they're hiding like within the people, you know. I feel like that could be
There was a talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much more witness. If you do get to the netherworld, you'll be stranded there, right? I hope that's not what where we're heading now.
Well, I doubt we go on a netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. Unless...
But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour?
Well. And this here is our next location.
It It's just a random building.
This rundown old place is the next spot. Yes, I will check again. Please do be aware that this is just the entrance.
Uh-oh, we're going in an elevator, chat. It's so cooked.
The key is the elevator's button. Beep, beep, bop. Aha! A secret combination of the button takes us there.
Ooh. Dang, Jasmine is tall! Holy fuck! I did not know Jasmine was that tall. Unless there's like a platform behind them, but... Holy shit, she's tall!
Could this be the famed dimensional elevator?
Could it be?
What the hell?
We seem to be headed down, beyond the existing floor.
You think it's a platform? Okay, yeah, maybe it is a platform there, but... Holy moly. Before? Before? Imagine before. Don't jump scare me, I swear to God, game.
Could this be?
Behold our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno.
Wow! Where exactly am I?
Is this from back during the war? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh no. The elevator! The button! It isn't responding!
Well, GG's.
Ugh. No signal on my phone either.
No! Why is this happening?
We may be trapped underground.
I feel like this is part of like an act.
If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevator don't always take you to the netherworld.
The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to get back the way we came.
No. Nonsense. This, couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something.
Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean...
I have received nothing of the sort.
Yikes!
Huh? Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone.
Welp!
Huh?
Maybe she headed back up alone. I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear?
That's not the point!
We have a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. Across the river of morning, seeks serpent's gold.
Another quiz. Is this part of the tour too? He can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before.
Jasmine, what should we do?
Just keep calm.
But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now.
We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't back the way we came. So our options are limited.
We can't go back. And if this is the netherworld, then...
Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Sammy, we need to talk.
Yes.
Oh boy, here goes.
An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it.
That's concerning. The girl was with us, like, just a while ago. Like, where the heck did she go?
Could this be Kimura-san's bag?
Or this could be part of her plan. What if she's the host, and this is just all part of her plan?
Come on, move! No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move.
Oops, clicked the wrong button. Yeah, maybe she just went to take a piss.
Jasmine, what are we going to do? We're trapped here!
This could be part of the tour, you know? But the guy does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of the morning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that.
Yes! So, what are we going to do? Tell me you have something in mind?
Calm down. Solving a puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking Occult Otaku Fujiwara about the quiz?
Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or planned part of the tour.
It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not.
Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure. Though, I didn't see her stepping off of it.
So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of...
Someone going missing!
Shh! Keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces.
Understood.
Okay. Around.
The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Maybe. Hey, I see something like tiles on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here look like a dial lock of some kind.
The dials have kanjis on them. That one for Elderwood and for Tiger.
No way! No way! The phone's not working! This can't be real!
Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it?
No. I told you. I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show.
Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing.
Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air.
I looked around, but it's like she's just gone.
Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course.
Please stay calm.
Remember when the guides thought this would be an easy gig? Yeah, he's probably better off, like, doing his dancing stuff, honestly.
Hey, are we really trapped in here?
Like, oh wait. Oh, that was him. Oops. Are we really trapped in here?
I can't say for sure, but yes, it looks like it.
What the hell? Should have never joined the stupid tour. It's not even interesting.
Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged?
Who cares? As long as we get out of here quick. Sorry, Matsuda was really starting to sound like Azumi for a moment there.
Hell! I should have called it after the last spot.
And why did you stick with us?
Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't interested in the cult and such. Why did you stick with us this far?
What if he secretly is the biggest cult nerd and he just doesn't want to show it?
None of your business. Just kind of ended up here.
An old, worn-down metallic cupboard, covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Each of the drawers have a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? It looks like...
Wait, the first one is Cho. I can read it because it's like the same as Chinese words. That just means ugly. And then, yeah.
like, for king? But did it mean cow? Like in...
No?
Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit.
Yeah, what?
Mr. Gas Mask, do you think this is all a setup?
Huh?
Well, of course. The lights are on, that for one, and the puzzle is proof of this is all for a show.
I guess maybe so.
That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility. Sick. I can see the views rolling in.
Kimura-san has disappeared. Maybe she's gone missing.
Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place?
She was definitely on the elevator. I saw her in that one splash art.
That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes.
Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour? If it's true, I smell an article. That might mean that we're first-hand witness. The tour participants disappeared. Sick.
About the info on the Tenshu incident you received at the previous location.
Yeah, I thought you might ask.
Did you already look inside the envelope?
No, not yet actually. By the way, something's off about it.
Wait, what you mean by that?
You keep snooping around. I've noticed this ever since the tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses.
Why is he watching me so closely?
What's up with that? The other girl with you too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression, but really going on with her.
It's not what you might think.
That Matsuda guy too. He keeps glaring at me. Found the Tenshu incident info.
Matsuda having something to do with the or maybe he's into the case.
Maybe he just really likes the case, who knows?
Must be really concerned about what's in it. And the otaku dude. You notice sometimes he has weird look in his eyes.
Bro is just checking out everyone, holy moly.
Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Interesting.
What a marvelous spot for... This is for cult fans and military fans.
I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped in here, you know?
Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think.
Ow! What the heck, Monokuma?
The message you read earlier, what, you think it's part of the tour itinerary?
Deep beneath Uno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living.
Man is observant, not a bad thing in this kind of situation. That's true. Which makes me feel like that he's just here for the scoop. You know, other people might be related, but it does feel like Mr. Gas Mask is just here, like, purely for a scoop. Because, like, you know, he is, like, observant and stuff. That would make sense that he's, like a journalist or something.
Across the river of the morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses?
Do you know what it's supposed to mean?
Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep breath, Ueno, from the underground and ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of living. This probably means you are underground, which is underground. No way! Which is not the realm of living.
Guys, you are underground, which is underworld. Oh wait, no, it says underworld. I thought it says you're underground, which is underground. And I was like, bruh, no way. Underground is underground.
So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes.
The world of the dead?
I see that blood on the wall over there, and it's making me like I hate how it's so like what's the word of that one phobia? It's like a lot of things just like together in one spot, and it's like kind of like uncomfortable, if you know what I mean.
Then do you know what the River of Mourning, the Serpent's Gold, might mean too?
Let me think. A message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seeking the Serpent's Gold. The River of Mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it's suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river.
I see, which means we have to find that gold coin first.
You might be talking about triphobia. Yeah, I think so.
Suppose we find the gold coins, how are we supposed to pay it?
If it's a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you be looking around for a serpent coin, as well as the River of Mourning?
Understood. Is there anything else you've noticed?
About this space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and the 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle.
Stems and branches?
A dozen earthy branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger version. 5 element. Wood, fire, earth, metal, water. I have no idea what the heck this guy is talking about, to be honest. The year 2020, for example, is the year of the mouse, but also elder metal.
Yeah, me too, Azami. My exact reaction. ... Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
In brevi. In short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji. Yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stem and the 12 earthly branches. May they help you some puzzle.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I didn't really get what you were saying, but oh well.
Me for real, Azami. Me for real.
It seems
that the instances are lacking certain words. 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which one.
Also, what the heck is this?
the hole in the wall is made of thick steel.
This really does feel like a Zero Escape situation. It really does, for real.
There's a lot of red rust here.
Oh, it's rust. I thought it was blood, to be honest.
There are marks on the floor, as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the markings are cut off the wall, which would be kind of strange. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Mourning?
Oh, so maybe we're supposed to insert a coin in that and then the, gate will open, maybe?
Whoops! Almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here, too. These dials also show a combination of two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's note, it seems like these dials are for elder metal, and for sheep. How are they supposed to help solve the puzzle?
Huh. Alright, now let's put on the glasses and take a look. What the fuck? Hello.
What is this shadow doing here? It seems like its attention is on the wall.
Why does the shadow have a six-pack, though? Do you guys see that? Why he got a six-pack?
Is it a trace of something setting up something on the wall? This ghost like shadow I see here and there. Could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do then?
Oh, bro. Is there anything back here? Oh, what the heck is this?
I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? As if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then?
Yikes.
If this shadow is placing something on the drawer, maybe the nameplate on the drawer were put there recently.
Okay, maybe we should check the drawer stuff again. Like the dials. I feel like the dials have something to do with this.
Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanjis form a two-kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's note. Here it looks like for younger waters, and for roosters are missing. These may be the part of the puzzles I should remember them.
Do I actually have to remember the kanji words? Bruh.
I thought this would most likely find... I thought this would most likely...
I can't read, holy shit.
I thought this would be the most likely place to find Serpent's coin, but nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around, and maybe somewhere else.
Okay, let's talk to other people.
About the steel wall in the back, it's covered in red rust. It looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that's the river of the morning.
That is indeed a possibility.
Yippee! Mega Vader 66, thank you so much for the follow.
Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Look for suspicious objects?
Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but
I like how he's like, call me Yamada this whole time, and then Azami the whole time, Mr. Gas Mask.
would you happen to have a gold serpent coin?
Huh? Serpent coin? Yeah, she's like, I don't think I will. Here's a counterpoint. No! Really like that one Tomodachi life thing, like moment. It's like, you call me Yamada. That's a good idea and all, but here's a counterpoint. No! It was so heckin' funny. Who would have something like that?
Not so.
Hey, ask the guide if anything changed, will ya?
Ask yourself, bitch!
Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent's coin?
Huh? Serpent's coin? Did you think I would?
Of course. Sorry for bothering you.
Rude.
What's happened? And no way out. And I keep calling, but no one's picking up.
Mr. Guide.
Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Do you happen to have any serpent coins?
Serpent coins?
I guess not, of course.
If a Japanese koban counts as a coin. Actually, yes.
Really?
Oh shit!
Here it is.
Well, that looks like a serpent coin.
A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine, near Shinobazupan in Ueno.
A koban from the Suijin Shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
This koban coin. Fujiwara-san might know something.
Ooh.
The dials also showed 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's note.
Fujiwara is actually pretty much carrying this run because I don't know any of these.
Here, the 2 missing ones seem to be for Elder Water and for Snake. Are these used to solve puzzles too? Tried looking, but no luck so far.
I love how you have to play messenger between everyone only a few feet apart. Dude, Azami's like the only like extrovert here or something. No one else wants to fucking talk to each other. She's doing all the talking, man.
The serpent's coin probably isn't around here. I searched in front of the elevator, but I couldn't find any traces at all. Himura-san may have gone missing. What are we going to do? Is there any way?
We can't use our phone to call for help. So the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP.
Alright, let's talk to Fujiwara about the stuff that we got.
Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk for a bit?
What?
I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at the Shinobazu Pond.
Oh! Lo and behold! A Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have been indeed often been depicted. Serpent and worshippers since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course. This will qualify as a serpent's coin. Eureka! Eureka!
I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle?
Ah, this Koban seems to be the one of the ultra-hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra-hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which, young water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck.
Mega buff? Oh, wow.
In fact, I own one of these Kobans myself. Behold the utterly brilliance of the younger water snake kanji, 2013 and heavily stem and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the coin would next be sold in 2073. Holy moly.
Would I even be alive by then?
I was blessed with this koban in my own one and only dance during this lifetime.
So, that means...
In brevi,
You should be, yes? Should, I guess.
2 hyper ultra kobans just happened to be inside here.
Surely a coincidence.
Huh? Is that even possible? Oh,
Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly using a flame war. Aha! Which means 3 of those 10 Kobans are gathered here. A divine happenstance.
Yeah, Ultra Hag Momo for real.
is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gasmask if he has one too.
Wow.
Let me look at my book. You got this new location, underground facility. An underground facility accessed by elevators from multi-tenants. Building not just anyone can get in. The buttons have to be pressed in a particular order to enter the elevator. An elevator leading to another. Suijin Shrine, Mizeni Mamori. What? Is that a Mizeni Mamori from the Suijin Shrine? What are you showing off? I mean, it looks good. That's one of only 10 made in 2013, right? You won't be able to get another one like it until next year of the younger water snake? What? 2073? Dang! You know how they say putting molted snake skin in your wallet is good luck? I wish I had power like that. Or do I? Wanna try my recently shed pair of antlers? I don't know if I wanna. I don't think so, Mr. Here thing. Interdimensional elevator. I heard that somewhere out there's an elevator that can take you to another world. Or maybe less about which elevator and more about how you use it. You push the buttons in the right order, ride the elevator up and down, you eventually end up in the netherworld. One day you might take the elevator down to a lobby and walk into the world where everything is backwards. You gotta go eat. Bye guys. Good night, Juice. I hope you eat well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, and then we have more case notes. The rumor might be right after all. I'm in the elevator of multi-tenant building, going underground. Am I really going to another world? Kimura-san just disappeared just now. And I can't even go back the elevator. What should I do? And mystery continues underground. I'm honestly not sure if I'm in the mood for that, but I don't got reception anyways, so I might as well solve it and get back to the surface. To cross the river of mourning and seek the serpent's gold, so I have to figure out what to do and come up with a solution. Honestly, I have no idea. The 12 earthly branches are ox, mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder, younger version of the 5 elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, water, Fujiwara-san taught us. Yes, I totally understand everything. There's a dial on the wall just ahead, and it doesn't have all the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. Elder water is missing from the heavenly stem, and snake is missing from the earthly. A nameplate that doesn't have all the heavenly stem and earthly branches. Younger water is missing from the heavenly stem, and rooster is missing from the earthly branches. The dial on steel wall in the back, it doesn't have all the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. Elder metal is missing from the heavenly stem, and sheep is missing from the earthly branches. The Koban coin was issued in 2013 and has the kanji, younger water snake, written on it. Could this really be related to the dial lock? Mr. Gasmask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin Shrine?
I'm not gonna lie, the topic is well beyond me, requires a lot of specific knowledge I lack. No, me too. This is definitely a knowledge that I lack. This is like a very like niche topic. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about this before. So I have no heckin' idea what is going on right now. Well, like, I have an idea, like the puzzle and stuff, but like, you know, I'm not sure, bruh. I'm not sure.
Mr. Gasmask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin Shrine?
Huh?
I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bragged online and almost got flamed.
Oh, yeah. Snake God Koban? I do, in fact.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, here it is.
It's the same one.
Huh? What do you mean?
Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gasmask. There were only 10 rare koban issued, and 3 of them are gathered here.
Huh?
Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with Matsuda-san.
I wouldn't be surprised if everyone here had one.
Oh, maybe that's how they're selected or something too.
Hey, that's the guide if anything's changed, will ya?
Minasan, gomenasai, itadakimasu, konnichiwa-san, itadakimasu, minasan. Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Suijin Shrine?
Huh?
It seems the koban is the key to escaping this place.
Suijin Koban? Yeah. I have one here, see?
Oh, they all have one. Thank you for the head pat. Please let me see it.
All worn out, so you can't really tell what it says.
It's the same koban.
Huh? What's up?
So we'll all be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute. Let me think this over.
Alright, we have an ad starting soon. And we will be clicking the solve the puzzle button right after the ad chat. But this is very exciting. We're gonna be solving the puzzle. We're gonna solve the puzzle for real, I hope. Whenever the ad starts, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Honestly, I don't know what to expect from this puzzle because I'm like, there's so many heckin' kanji words and stuff that I'm just like, I'm confused. Also, I'm still missing 4 or 2 clues for some reason. Like, why am I still missing 2 clues? We still don't know where the girl went. Alright, we can also talk to Jasmine after, but... Here's the ad. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holy moly, what a heckin' case. This case, like, deals with so many, like freaking shit that I've, like, never heard of. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. About the serpent coin. You guys welcome back from the ads, too. Those who were in the ads.
Jasmine, about the serpent coin. I was asking around about them and it turns out Our guide, Mr. Gasmask, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all own the same koban. What's more, it's super rare version with only 10 in the world.
Huh? What are the odds?
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, right?
Alright, time to solve the puzzle. We got this.
I'm trying to think.
Alright, that's a lot of stuff. The kanji, oh yeah, we got it.
But this puzzle's way too difficult.
Let us look at the puzzle itself once more.
Oh, thank you, director's voices in my head.
The puzzle went like, deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. Across the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it.
Miss Azami, you have what it takes to figure it out. I believe you found both the river and the gold.
Yes, that's true. It looks like the combination of two kanjis have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins.
The serpent coins are the kobans that everyone had. There must be some way to represent them.
Dude, like, at least the other cases so far, I have had an idea of, like, the culprit, right? And, like, the plot twist and story. This one, dude, I don't got a clue, bro. I mean, like, I feel like the girl is really sus, right? She did go missing as well, so I think the girl's kind of sus. I forgot her name, but it definitely sus. Other than that, I don't got a clue. This one is throwing me through loops. Me too. My brain is not big enough for this, bro. My brain is not big enough for this one. I mean, last time we were just dealing with, like, people, like Bloody Mary. Like, that was easy. Now we're dealing with a whole alternate universe underworld. Like, holy moly.
When you examine the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm, issued in 2013.
Yeah, I feel like it was definitely on purpose, the girl's disappearance. She's definitely sus. I knew she was sus, because she was the most normal looking ones, and I played these games before.
The river
and the koban, what is it we're supposed to do in a place that matches the two?
Set, oh my god. I think we gotta set it to young water snake, but set what? Okay, I'm just gonna try like Elderwood Tiger on the dial lock. Nope, not it. This one is so much harder. What the fuck, man?
First, let's focus on the koban coins. The koban were issued in 2013 according to Fujiwara-san. The kanji on it means younger water snake.
Yes, he did mention that. Is that word related to the dials and the nameplates in some way?
Each group of dials and nameplates are missing a word each. You may want to review the notes you took in your journal.
Good idea.
Okay, so younger water snake is correct, but let's see. Maybe I think it's the rooster then, right? Set the elder water rooster on the peel back wall, the younger water snake? Fuck. Okay. Dial lock. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back. Okay, I got it. Oh my goodness.
Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake.
I don't understand it, but I got it.
Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial.
Well, I get that, but ain't no way I'm remembering this shit, bro.
Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the Kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back.
Alright! Open the door! Open the door! Why do I still have... It says 3 out of 4 clues for some reason, but... Let's see. Can we open the door?
Let's set the dials to Bam Bam, Younger Water, and Snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened! Alright, we can open this door now.
Let's go. Okay, that was the last clue. We opened the door! Yay!
Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle.
We? You mean... Well, Fujiwara helped, but like... Nobody else did shit, okay? Fujiwara was actually really helpful in that, because I would have never known what the fuck was going on, but... Whoa!
We did it!
Finally, we're out of here. Wow, not even like a thank you? Not even like you're amazing thank you? Fuckers, ungrateful. Should just trap these guys in here for real. Almost thought we were really trapped down here.
Zami, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too.
Oh, right, let's go.
Whew, took a while, even with everyone pushing.
Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it. Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yo. Hurry up, guide! No! How could I possibly?
We don't have much choice. Let's go.
Proud of Azami though. My girl has grown up like so much since the first time. She's like stepping up and like doing stuff. I'm so proud of her, man.
Zami, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. You're saying I'm leading this?
To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take him down. True! Jasmine's a ghost. She's gonna drop kick him.
Okay.
Ooh, sick animation.
How long have we been walking? It's been an hour already.
Nah, hasn't even been over 10 minutes.
Also, don't you smell something funny?
Yeah, it's gas, but not that strong. Won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just regular chicks, but are you in some special line of work? No? Nah, I'm just trying trying out the moves from action films. Oh, really? So, where the hell are we? He is a little too observant.
Huh? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now.
Why are you giving me the dot treatment, huh? Hi, Clever Cheshire. Hope you're doing good. What's with him? That guy hasn't said a word since we got to the tunnels.
Hold on, look at this.
I like the feet animation. It looks so clean. What the hell is this?
Railroad tracks.
Tracks? Really? Yes! If there's a way out, we're getting out!
If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere.
That's a little concerning.
I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line in the area would be the Keisei line, but the tracks we're following are single tracks. Guess this might be one of the side tracks.
Is it just me, or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps behind us. Sounds like singing.
The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no.
Is it the girl?
My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out.
I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Right? Whoa!
Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop.
This tour guide just wants to— oh my god. Fuck, bro.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station.
Ooh. Oh, what the helly?
My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery.
So which station is this, eh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned?
Huh? Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station?
Huh? What the? Hey! They're gone.
What?
Yikes!
No, what? Where's Jasmine?
What the helly? Jasmine isn't with us.
Uh-oh. That's my emotional support right there. Jasmine is my emotional support! I can't go on without her! She was my emotional support. She's my everything! And Fujiwara-san too?
Huh? I'll go back for them.
The flashlight's dead, remember?
Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter?
Yeah, sure, but... don't. Single spark in this place. The gas will catch fire. We'll all die in a huge explosion.
Flammable gas! Then we just have to look for a way up.
Yikes!
The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters.
So now we're stuck in the station.
And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from Denizen of the Underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have 3 people missing. Still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back, the dark, the elevator still doesn't work. And now gas is getting stronger.
Bro, I guess at least he brought his gas mask. Shit.
Never thought I'd actually get to use this.
Mr. Gas Mask is back to Gas Mask. Solving the puzzle's our only way out. Well then, here goes.
Well, more puzzle time. Patient. Alright, let's see.
There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here. I should check if the shutters can be raised just in case. Impossible. It's not moving even a bit. Hear this.
Oh my god, Kaide! Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Kaide. How was your stream? Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Honkai Star. Oh my god. Were you playing like 4.2 Honkai Star Rail? We here. Hi Ariel. Hi Kaide. Hi Reedies. Stream with Jill was finishing event. Oh, wait, did you play 4.2 by the way? It was pretty lit. I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil for Ariel, but Stinky Raiders. That's rude, Yuzu. But hello there, Raiders. Nice to meet you. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Yeah, that's not a good look, Yuzu. Not a good look. Imagine. Buh. You're caught up with the story? Hell yeah. I'm really loving Planet Arcadia's story. I'm really looking forward to it. But yes, let's see. I'm currently playing some Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and like this case has been so fucking confusing. Like I don't know anything about like this, like the stuff, the themes on this case is like, it's very interesting, but I'm just confused. Because there's like young water snake, elder rooster, or whatever the heck that was, Yuzu. You got it, Yuzu. You should learn about this topic.
Hear this. From a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living.
Back to the bushes with me. Enjoy your bushes, Ariel. Have a good lurk. And make sure you pee in the bushes.
Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? A metal door, maybe a storage room for the station staff. It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open.
Oh, wait. A 4-digit password? Wait, do I remember what the fucking password was that we found at the beginning? We haven't used that password yet. Have we? No, it was not boob, Yuzu. Of course you're thinking about boobs, but it was not boob.
The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, the symbol, it's the same one for Suijin-sama, the water god, that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know a correct 4-digit number.
I know what it is. I know what the digit, I think I have it written down maybe somewhere. Here. Fuck. Here then? Buh. I don't remember, man. It's so cooked. Also, hypothesis, the answer is the year in which the Koban coin was issued. In other words, if you go back and see which characters are missing, you'll know where to line them up. The answer is dial on the sweet wall in the back. Yay us! It's good that we were able to keep going, but we're going down a pitch black path with only one flashlight. There's also an odd smell. Hope we don't end up somewhere really weird. Oh, was it 0921? Thank you for the reminder. I remember it was like 09 something, but I don't remember the 21 part at all. It was the day of like the guy's death or something. Yay us! Pleading emoji. Jasmine and Fujiwara-san have disappeared, huh? When did that happen? We're talking this whole time. If they were taken away, there would most definitely be a sound and someone would have noticed. How did no one realize this? And a mystery continues. Is the organizer aware that 3 people have gone missing? Anyways, I need to solve this quickly and get back above ground. I am a denizen of the underworld. The way to return to the mortal realm from this eternal domain lies on the road to Nether. Some sort of quiz? But wow, the station makes me wonder if this is a reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve the puzzle.
I see. I was wondering what this place is.
Looks like an old station platform. If you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you.
Ugh, is this the Netherworld? Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means?
Hear this, from the denizen of the underworld. Otherworldly path leads back to the living. Some say the underworld is a nerve-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know.
A never-changing sanctuary. I guess this place might fit that description.
So, it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. Oh wait, that was Azumi. Sorry. gave Azumi a deep-ass voice by accident.
It's talking about a way to the land of the dead.
The land of the dead. So, the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning... maybe it was already shown on our way here.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah, must be all the gas that she's intaking right now. Lucky Mr. Gas Max. He came here prepared.
I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Did you go check around the station?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Gas Mask. Thank you. I bet this guy doesn't want to do anything still, though.
The part of the sign with the station name was taken down. I wonder what station it was. Any hidden mechanism in this panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign.
The station's creepy. Gives me the chills.
Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here.
Hell, how did things end up like this?
What do you think about the situation?
Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else.
Well, maybe if you actually helped us, you fucking bitch!
A station bench. How old is it? The paint is dry and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath.
This guy, like, acting like he's not interested in shit, but he's, like, he's been here the whole time. He could have left any time. Nobody forced him to come, but he came anyways, and now he's being, like, a douchebag.
Maybe it's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not.
Breathe. We won't make it out here alive, will we?
Don't say that. We might still find a way out.
I really need to take a break.
Dude, just seek a way out. I've heard.
I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went.
Oh, why is this even happening? I need to quit this job!
That's crazy. Have you tried not being trapped? So true, bro. So true.
About the dial on the door.
Oh, this weird marking was drawn on Matsuda-san's store material.
It's the same one we saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related?
And nothing in the reference material I received.
By the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was...
You mean 0921?
Oh, thank you. Looks like a snake. It is a snake. The young snake, apparently.
Right, the day of the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Okay, 0921, chat. 0921, remember this.
Yes, September 21. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away.
Oh, that's right. The day he left this world.
There's some stairs down here.
Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way from out of here.
Alright, let's try to open this door, maybe. Or, before we do that, let's put on the glasses. What the heck is that?
Yikes! It seems hand-wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there?
Ew. Ew. What the fuck are these, bro? Why are they always so freaky looking?
This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then. I wonder if the station was actually in use.
Back with the ghost with abs. True. They all watched Die Hard and thought crawling in a duck looked fun. Oh, true.
The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper. Might be the organizer of the store.
Interesting. Alright, let's put the password on the door.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so 0921.
Yay! Yippee! Oh, it opened! This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident, the Kengo Nomura passing. Why would the padlock open with a number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Let's check the station staff room.
Oh, let's see. Let's see the goodies in here.
An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here.
Oh, that looks like a snake drawing on this locker.
A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too.
Wait, 0921 is just the 21st night of September. Oh my god, it is! What the heck? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh, you're pointing at it. It's the ghost with abs.
I've seen the shadow before. God of death is shadow from before the river of morning. Could it be something's in the lockers?
Ooh, okay, let's take a look-see.
Huh? Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dial lock. Another key? 4 digits again. Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snake on this tour, it reminds me of the Suijin coins. A 4-digit number related to the Suijin coins.
You're going on camping for 6 to 7 days? Ooh, have fun camping!
I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember?
Alright, now we gotta talk to the peoples. I heard that 0912 represents the day the incident took place, which also made it the anniversary of Kengo Nomura's death. I wonder if the answer of the mystery above ground can be used underground as well. Maybe the question and the answers are some kind of messages themselves, or am I overthinking? That means no internet, hunting for food, and recycle your urine for hydration? Ew! I mean, like, you're gonna have to, but like, the piss should only be good once. You can't be drinking it over and over again. That it becomes icky. It becomes nasty. But have fun camping though. Last time I went camping was like so long ago, and it was with like a summer camp group of like a lot of kids and stuff, so it's been hella long. I probably would hate camping nowadays though, because I hate bugs. I wonder if the answer to all the mysteries above ground. Yeah. We were able to open the station staff room, and I found a row of lockers. Found clairvoyance traces here too, and a dial. Suijin Shrine Mizeni Mamori. Did I read this already? What? Is that a Mizeni Mamori? I think I read this already. I already read that one. Okay, let's go ask people. The more you refine, the bigger the gem will form. Hey, yo! That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence.
Let's get back to the platform.
Alright, who can give me some info? Who can help us out here? Probably Mr. Gas Mask, maybe?
Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Mr. Gas Mask, about the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-number digits related to the coin?
Huh? 4 digits? No idea.
I see.
By the way, if you're looking for the coin again, or another puzzle?
That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers. And I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something us all realize. Or am I overthinking this?
Maybe you can finally do something useful?
Matsuda-san, you had a Koban coin, right?
Yeah, you know I do.
Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin?
Yeah, there was something, yeah, a younger water snake anniversary once every 60 years back in 2013 or so.
2013? Sounds like that might work. Thank you.
I guess 2013 is the answer.
About the Koban coin you have, any ideas on a 4-digit number that's related to the coin?
You know, this is just something my folks gave me, so I can't think of anything. Sorry.
It's okay, I'll ask the others too.
Wow, Matsuda finally becoming a slightly useful? No way. Alright, password. I miss Jasmine too. I miss her too.
Open. Please open.
Alright, so 2013, right? Was it?
Yay! Good. Here we go. It opened. Eep! What is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot.
Well, that's concerning.
What do you mean it ends here?
We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve.
Mark on the arm. Seriously?
Mr. Gas Mask?
It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? We get out.
Maybe there was never a way out for us in the first place.
Excuse me, or does it smell weird? Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely smells.
Who didn't shower?
The gas keeps getting stronger.
Oh no.
Keeps getting worse. We'll be in trouble. Potion or not.
Oh no.
Hey! Wait, who's that? You just took a shower? It ain't me? It's probably it's probably you, Cho, actually. It's probably you.
Huh?
Is someone there?
Who is it?
Nope, not me. Oh, Jasmine!
Wow. Glad we finally made it.
Welcome back, Jasmine. I missed you.
Jasmine?
And you too.
And Fujiwara-san. This guy was acting shady back in the tunnels, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him.
Nonsense! I must do what I need to do! None of you understand the utopia we were promised! Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset!
He's been like this for a while now. What the heck is going on? I don't know! But we're stuck in an underground, underground station, and we're trying to get the heck out. This whole place has felt like an escape room so far. Rank reset? Bro, that's literally you for real? How's things going on your end? Found a way out?
About that.
It's not going great. It's not going great.
Out of option.
Oh jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somehow?
Oh, what the? Oh, we got signal again.
My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here?
It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried here.
Director-san! Save us! Director, save us!
Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder my calls went unanswered.
We're still trapped in here, in a place like a netherworld station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time.
Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizen of the underworld. Permission to head back to the living room.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, is it time?
Huh? You're actually getting a signal?
That's right. Just around here, it seems.
Hurry up and do something.
Bless.
Gas keeps coming. How about you call for help, like, right now?
Oh, I'm about to faint. I'm about to faint, by the way.
Unhand me, you brute!
I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zammy. We love Jasmine and her girl boss energy. Alright, it's time.
Then let us begin, Miss Azami, without attracting too much attention to my presence.
Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution.
In rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth.
I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here.
I see. The netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all.
Why are you jumping, Cho? Why are you jumping?
Eye opener.
Wait, this isn't dissolution? Is it? Oh no, this is dissolution. But it's like... I guess so. Oh, you were trying to get the star! I was wondering. I mean, of course you were. Of course you were.
Now, let the dissolution begin.
Dissolution time! Let's go! Time to figure this out. Director, help me because this case is so confusing.
Yes.
The Ueno occult and dark tour has led you to the netherworld.
You need as many pills as you can. For what? For Gamba?
The Shinobazupan, the site of an unsolved murder, an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far?
I really miss the sky right now.
Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the participants on this tour?
Sus? Lucky folks who won the draw. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour involved in spiritual activities. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour, maybe? Oh, okay, maybe not.
Everyone had a reason to go on.
There's some connection with the tour. This is probably the hardest one so far, like, honestly, out of everything. Out of all the cases. Oh, I got it! Never mind, I'm the GOAT! Great!
They had various reasons. Strong interest in occult, write an article on the tour. Acquaintance of Shinobazupan Ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other.
Hello, Jeannie. I am doing well. What about you? How are you doing?
That is the basis we should start from.
Oh, let's go.
The netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of the Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from common tropes, such as a presence of fae, or anomalous abominations? As if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about your activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. You know what it was?
Something about brother, finding the next quiz show prodigy, something about related to missing participants, something to do with an unsolved case. All the activities in this tour. I think it's this one. Everything on the tour has to do with this guy. Unsolved case.
Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're all looking for Ueno Tenchu incident's murder.
Excellent! The puzzle presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? This particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura.
Ooh, let's go. I love the Dissolution music. It's so lit.
In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned that the tour participant all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all the participants had in common. What was it?
All interested in a call, each other. The Suijin Shrine Koban, I think? All colleagues and fans. This one. All had a Suijin Shrine Koban on them.
Though I don't know how or why, all the participants had a koban from the Suijin Shrine.
Excellent!
Almost all tour participants owned a rare coin, which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizers, Keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of the particular coin.
What if the owner is just a big fan of the coin, so they're gonna kill everybody and then join all the coins?
Oh, all in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific.
Oh, maybe the true murderer of the case had a coin. And that's why the person is gathering all the people with the coin. I think the girl is the host. I think the girl's the host of the event. And I think the asshole guy is like the culprit, because I don't know, I think he keeps just looking for, like, I don't know, he just asks little sus. I don't know, maybe that's too obvious. Who knows? We'll see though, we'll see.
Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld.
I do think the girl's the host though.
On to the final step, Miss Azami. My next question is about the tour guide's handout being one envelope short.
Is that even a factor right now?
Any thought on the tour handout being one envelope short?
Our guide mentioned he had passed out when he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer. So it's strange that there would be such an oversight.
Which may mean that the handout themselves were presented as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour.
Huh? Someone who wasn't invited?
So, Miss Asami, someone on this tour here is uninvited. Do you know who they are?
I mean, well, technically Jasmine and I are not invited, but we're here. Aww. I mean, is it just Azami and Jasmine? The other two both are invited and they both have the coin, so...
Could it possibly be us two?
Brilliant!
No way.
Bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way.
Who's the guide? The guide's that, like, random dude with a mask on. Like, he's just guiding us. He's like the guide of the trip.
Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. Meguriya, you!
What can't you do?
Identity theft is not something that he can't do, I guess. The guide, yeah, he was like a guide on this tour. So like we're going into a tour for like some like urban myth stuff, and then he's the guide on the tour, but he also doesn't know what's going on really.
Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities.
So he just sent them here for funsies, for his own live streams.
What happened? We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts.
Technically, he doesn't need an invitation. Well, he still got one, I guess. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. But like, I think he got invited to do the job, technically. But yeah, he didn't get one of like the letters at the beginning. He was handing them out.
Do you mean you hacked their...
Do you mean you hacked their account? Bro, he can... Dude, Meguriya, you crazy freak. And I love you for that. But like, bro's a hacker. Holy shit.
That's not important right now.
Just totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you used the handy tool to create a fake invitation message.
Not the J word mentioned. Gross.
With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural you'd be the missing one set of handouts. You two are the intruders in this tour. The key turns.
There's the answer. What can't this man do?
Now the final question to illuminate everything. Miss Ozami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him.
Well, that was just a hunch of sorts.
That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenshu. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants.
Wait, you mean...
That's why she... It's the girl. That's why she fucking disappeared right before we had to do the snake like coin thing. That's why she went poof, because she didn't want to be exposed that she didn't have one of the coins.
Someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen. Who was this person?
What was... I think it was Kimura-san, right?
Could it be Kimura-san?
Fabulous!
You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman.
Oh no.
You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour meeting point.
I think I asked her if we were at the tour's meeting.
Do you remember who answered and how?
It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because...
The one person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura.
Whoa! Her real doxed? Her real name?
The mystery is now solved.
That's crazy. They just doxed her. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Not the doxing part, but the solving the dissolution part. Dissolution! So where is she right now?
Tomoko Nomura?
Oh, hey. Oh. That's kind of hot. Why are all the women in this game so psycho crazy and kind of hot? Link, link.
I didn't expect anyone to figure out.
How did she get here, though? You!
I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place to fill with gas. Just one little spark and...
No!
You've made a real mess of my plans. And this, as the store's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Yamada-san, you're alright.
Who cares about that? We're all about to die here! You're Nomura's sister. What's your problem with us? Oh. She's the sister. She's his sister. Why even run the stupid tour?
The hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course.
The murderer didn't even touch... Oh, wait.
The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take.
It was the coin!
The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please.
Oh, now you guys are all silent, eh?
Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation message. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect.
It's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura.
But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about having hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer has marks on his right forearm.
So just everyone strip and show the forearm.
Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us?
Why the hell would I do that?
Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming.
Wait! Here, you happy?
No marks.
Okay, so it's not him. Who do we suspect, chat? Who do we suspect here? I feel like Gas Mask would be the next most suspicious person here.
Nomura-san, it looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit.
What? No way.
That can't be.
I didn't take his coin. I want to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. It looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it.
And it must be you, Gas Mask, Yamada! Nomura-san, please stop this.
Or it could be Fujiwara as well. Because he seems to be the only one that's like really obsessed with the coin. I don't know.
Shut up! Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, there's a suspicious around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave. Omura-san. Gas Mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now.
She's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of hot.
As you wish.
No marks? How come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's just all head back up.
Well, next one, I guess.
Come with me. Who? Me? Zami?
Oh, well.
No one else move. If you try anything.
We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on.
Damn.
No one will bother us now. I know you understand. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge?
I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother.
Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Asami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up. It's just the two of us.
Can I at least take Jasmine with me? I don't care about the others, but like, can I have Jasmine at least? Anyways, we have an ad starting in just a moment, so I am going to be right back and go take a quick piss. But yeah, at least let me take Jasmine. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, Cho won the Battle Royale and he's going to bed. Good night, Cho. Have a good eep. And the ad should be almost ending. I think I'm almost done with this case. I'm interested to see how it ends. I wonder if he also has a card. Probably though. Probably does have a card. Like every person we've dealt with has had a card, so you know, she probably has one too. And I'm gonna eat something after stream, after I finish this case. Gotta get some good food. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's finish this up so I can go get some food. What's for eats? I'm not sure. Maybe some noodles. That's what I eat every day, to be honest. I just really like noodles. A big fan of noodles. So that's what I'm thinking. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see what I have. Like, especially like Shin Ramen or something. I love Shin Ramen. Average noodle enjoyer. True, I love nudes. What can I say?
Let's head back up. Just the two of us. Oh yes, take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it. See? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan.
Hey, yo, Toxic Yuri?
We'll have everyone else die and move on together.
Wait, can we please take Jasmine, though? Can we have Jasmine? We can be a threesome. We can be a Yuri threesome.
Azami-chan? Nomura-san.
I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong.
Why? How could you say such a thing?
So this man with the mark on his arms, who stole the coin from your brother? What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming.
Director, you don't have to put it like that. Momoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Asami-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work.
Oh god, crash out incoming for real.
The next one will be the one.
Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance.
Don't say that! And what am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother? Please tell me, how could I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why, Azami? I must find out who killed my brother. Or Kengo.
Oh, there's this. I'm not gonna do that scream. It's too late. I'm not gonna scream, but she's crashing out. Oh, she let us out.
And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is.
Why that guy still gotta be an asshole, though?
You might have caught me, but there are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Sammy?
Oh? That's a little sus. Why did we just show that at the end there?
The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seemed to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno.
He was getting really nosy, and he was getting a little too observant with his observations, so that's a little concerning.
Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel. Stay tuned.
Man, this case was way too exhausting.
For real, man. For fucking real.
When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well.
But great job on taking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours.
Well, there might be more though, because we never really got a proper conclusion, I feel like. I don't know. We'll see though.
I was just lucky.
Oh, wait.
By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be the employee of a company in charge of an underground facility.
Proud of Azami? Yeah, I'm really proud of Azami. She's really grown a lot throughout all this.
She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own.
Well, that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation duct.
I mean, did she really solo all of it? It's impossible for just one person.
I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know.
Unless... How was your netherworld trip? Oh, here comes the ending song again.
Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not?
You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both good and evil. Evil in the form of the culprit, that's the called for 7 years ago. I can't read this fast, fuck!
Called for evil?
We didn't know if she had a card or not in the end. Oh. So the Luminate cards aren't prophecy, but announcement of intent. What? We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage. Who the fuck is that? By antisocial elements. What about the Samezima admin? She's calling the X person again. No traces so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that to you. What the hell? The CUTU? Commissioner? Dear Samezima member, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world. Wait, gas mask? Will no doubt try to foil our plan. Oh. Oh. We must not falter. What the hell? What is going on? The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. What the fuck? And you will be the ones to make it happen. Gas mask had the card. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Wait, so what? Does that mean, well, okay, is he gonna be part more, like, is he gonna be back? I mean, he was very observant with everything. Like, is he working with the Great Reset people? I love how Director's Son and the question mark are in some weird ass streamer war. No, for real, they are. This is wild. And he was hella observing Azami and Jasmine, so he probably knows. And then I don't even know who Jasmine is working for. Jasmine is working for like some X person. And like there's also that weird stalker guy. Like there's so many. There's so much. There is so much more that we still have yet to find out, but well, that was chapter 3 of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was wild. I love how every single ending, it always gets more and more crazy and intense. I love the endings to Urban Myth. They're so good. The ending to the case was kind of underwhelming, but the ending for the overall story itself, I'm always like, I'm all for that. That was amazing. And you still didn't go to any of your class. It's true. Azumi has a JOB now. She doesn't need to go to SCHOOL, okay? Anyways, that will be it for today's stream. Thank you so much everyone for coming by. Tomorrow I'm finally gonna be getting back into Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I haven't played that game in ages, but we're getting back into it, so hype. And let's go raid someone. Yay, Digimon! Let's see.
Who can we raid? Who are we making the Lulu today? Let's go. Ooh. Danganronpa player. I love Danganronpa. Alright, I'm gonna rate this person on my friends list who's playing Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa, so I should enjoy it too. And they're doing a fundraising. Okay, this is perfect. Thank you so much everyone for coming by the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.